Hello everyone, good to see you. Hope you're great. We are here, all ready to go. I am just doing the adjustments. Sweet. Alright, just making sure we're all connected there. Fantastic. Yeah, let's have some fun, everybody. Nice chilled retro day today. Hey, Gone Payron, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Welcome to the stream. I'm just adjusting the volume levels. We're great. Looks like everything is working. Timothy, good to see you. Timmy Barker and Timothy Robert Derringer's in here. Good to see you. Jaybird. Jaybird's probably on like 160 days in a row. That's pretty nuts. Hey, going, Maddie. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, David. All right, let's get into some... we'll start off with some Turtles today, hey? After doing that Turtles reaction video, all of a sudden I feel like playing Turtles again today, so here we go. Hopefully Jeffrey comes in. I know Beantown Jeff likes this one. How you going there, Darth? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. And Paul says, nice gaming. Well, that's very nice of you, Paul. I haven't even started really yet, but I mean, we are getting there, sir. It certainly will be nice gaming by the time I'm finished, if I can help it. Thanks for being in here, Paul. I appreciate it. Josh is in here too. Welcome, Joshy. Yes. Who else have we got in here? This game is... It's a good one. It really is. We got Jeffrey Williman in here. Good to see you, Big Jeff. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else we got? I don't know. We got everyone in here. Every fucking mate and his dog is in here, eh? Every mate and his dog. Good to see you, Jeffrey Williman. Darth, I got my second energy drink here. I think I'm going to need it, eh? I think I'm going to need it. Nikki Torres says, tomorrow is my birthday, by the way. It's Nick's son, Corbin. Can you play Five Nights at Freddy's? Good to see you, Nick. I appreciate you coming in. I mean, Corbin. Nick Jr. I'll call you. I'm going to call you Nick Jr. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for being in here. Jeremy says, Ricky, great to see you. Yeah, good, man. Just keeping it nice and easy today. I mean, these are all the games I felt like I was on a bit of a beat-em-up kick today, so just a little bit, dipping into a few beat-em-ups, and then we're going to try and do another part of Theme Park. I actually had a lot of fun when I played Theme Park for the last hour last night, so I thought, you know what, let's continue and try and do another map or two in Theme Park. We've got more money this time, won't have to take out a loan, should be able to build a pretty good park, I think. So we can do some more Theme Park at the end. I'll be here for about 5 hours. I'll definitely come on with a morning stream tomorrow. Sorry that I didn't yesterday, but I just had too much work. I am trying to get on as much as I can with the morning streams. They're very, very casual, so that's why I don't have a roster, because it depends on how much other stuff I do. But I think we'll be on in the morning, this coming morning. Work out what we're going to do. What else have we got? We got Zero Cool in here. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, dude. See, you just make one little mistake when some cunny talks to you, and then there you go. See, look, I'm blaming the community for losing now. Shut up. How dare you say hello, you rude fuck. How dare you say hello, you rude fucks. Come on, man. Make me lose. There you go, Roman. Yeah, good to see you, Flood City. Thank you for... How dare you, some bitches, make me lose? How dare you? You had one job, sit there and just watch and not communicate. Gosh. Yeah. Alright, we got him, let's go. There you go, Mr. Luke, I hope you're great. Almost there. I've got to make sure I got my water. I'm having way too many energy drinks. I think this is going to be like the last supper. I'm going to do a food shop soon. Almost got him. Right, sweet. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. Yep, just like your support bra, April O'Neil. Just like that support bra of yours. You have my support. How you going, Jake Moran? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're great. Yeah, so we're going to be playing this, some Aliens vs. Predator. I just realized we haven't done a full playthrough of Aliens vs. Predator in a while. So we'll do this, Aliens vs. Predator, Power Rangers, and Double Dragon Gaiden, guys. Double Dragon Gaiden also on the list. Damn, they're doing a lot of construction in this complex today. All I can hear is banging everywhere. And no, the neighbors are not having sex. At least I don't think they are. I'm just hearing a lot of banging in this complex. I think they're doing some kind of construction on the apartment windows still. Oh damn, man! I'm just taking hit after hit after hit here today. Alright, well we got that. Sometimes it just doesn't fall into play. What game is this? I mean, you really have to ask what game this is. But Mr. Luke, can you not tell what game this is? Like, really? Like, you know, I don't like to treat people like they're silly. But if you can't tell what game this is, I don't know what to do for you. Like, fucking, how can you not tell what game this is? Do you know who I'm playing as? Dude, that can't be a serious question. Dude, this is a fucking Ninja Turtles, bro. Hang on, NCR. Good to see you. We got Rain in here too. Hope you're doing great, Rain. Thank you for coming in here. Big shout out to General Carter. It was actually his suggestion to do that. It was actually his suggestion. Very good, very easy video to do. I mean, I haven't played every Turtles game, but we all like Turtles, so I thought we'd have a look and see what's up. Payon says, read the description sticker is got. Yeah, well, we can certainly bring that back. Yes. How you going, Javier? Good to see you. Josh says, what grade would I give this game? B+. B+. There you go, B+ will do. I know some people like this game and others don't, and that's fine. Yes, you give this game a B+ as well. Look at that, we're twins. Dude, I can't believe we just gave it the same score. There you go. I guess we're in the right ballpark. You know, as Stephanie McMahon once says, Daniel Bryan, you're a B+ player. Remember that gimmick? It's okay, Daniel. You're the best of the rest. You are a B+ player. Daniel Bryan's a B+ player, everybody. Remember that? Yes. Did I hear about the Jaws retro fan game? No, I didn't. There's a game called Man-Eater that came out a few years ago. And I tried that out and I wasn't very good at it. All 4 bombs are left. Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah, I did do Man-Eater, not to be confused with Nelly Furtado. Yes, we got some good games here today. Alright, so there's that. This is, I think we can all agree that this part's the hardest part of the level. No one likes that section, but you got to make sure you just don't overthink it, hey. We got this today. I'm not going to pretend the underwater area is the easiest level you'll ever play, but I think most people lose because they get in their own head about it. So sometimes people make it harder than what it is. How you going, Sean? Good to see you. So it's actually a redo of Jaws. Nah, not seen it. So it's an official game, huh? When did that come out, Payron? When did that come out? We've got a long play of Jaws on the channel. That's from Nigel. We also had Spinny do one as well, but that video messed up, unfortunately. How you going, Emily? Hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for being in here. All right. This has been a pretty reasonable that's been a pretty reasonable level. And Mr. Luke says you're good at this game, too much practice. which is too much practice. I'm about a 7 out of 10 at this. You want to see true mastery at this game, you need to watch Joshua King. He's about a 10. But I'm about a 7 at this one. How you going, One? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Jaws Retro Standard Edition at Switch and PS5. I'm gonna look it up. What, has it got a Steam release as well? Dude, I want to check that out, hey. I wonder if it's got a Steam release. So we got One in here from Puerto Rico. Put down the energy drink. Dude, you want to have an energized and pleasant 1 coin only? Guys, this is the only way I function these days, okay? Copious amounts of caffeine. I think I've been doing some pretty good streams lately, but I can't do it without the support, alright? Now, I'm not talking about the moral support, I'm talking about caffeination. Yes. So I'm just, yeah. Oh, whoops. Yes, I need the moral support of caffeine, everybody. So it's on Steam. Alright, I'm gonna look into that. There's a few games that have come out. I saw this game on Steam right before I started. And there's this new Battle Golf game that came out that's for 1 to 8 players. And you all play and hit the ball at the same time. It's like a new Battle Golf game. Very cartoony and it looks pretty freaking neat. It's only like a few dollars. So I've been paying close attention. But I tell you what, I did all my pre-ordering. I did absolutely all my pre-ordering for March yesterday. So yesterday I bought Flight Simulator because I want to do some Flight Simulator in the morning eventually. So I bought some Flight Simulator. I bought the full edition of WWE 2K26 and I got the deluxe edition of Resident Evil 9. Fuck, that was expensive. Fucking hell. Like, I'm not usually one to complain about the price of games. And I won't be, because as long as you get the value, but fuck, games are expensive now. As I said, as long as you get the value, fair enough, but fuck, that was expensive. I think that is the most money I've ever spent for 3 games. And hey, look, it's going to be great content. You guys are worth it. This is why you support. But fuck, that was expensive. Yeah, but all done, all done. Hey, I'm Shorty the Moat, good to see you. Danny says, hi Ricky, saving money. I'm working on it. Sprout says, I went out this hot chick and she had big boobs, and so you went out with a lady boy. Good for you. No worries. I mean, you're into what you're into. This, yeah, I'm into American Truck Simulator. I've been streaming Euro Truck Simulator a fair bit lately in the mornings. So we've been doing a lot of Euro Truck Simulator. It's been a good time. Yes, we got this. Alright, you're banned. I was, banned from stream. There we go. Respect boundaries. You were funny at first. You're not funny anymore. Yeah, I'll do some American Truck Simulator, but I've got all the DLC for Euro Truck. I don't have it all for American Truck yet. But we'll get something going eventually. I kind of just treat the mornings more like hangout sessions, really. Man, yeah, dude. Some people don't know how to function like adults. I mean, I can't really talk. I'm not going to throw stones, but... How you going, Damo? It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You don't care for Euro Truck Simulation? Too European. Well, I can just imagine you going, yeah, America, firing your shotgun on your front porch. But that's alright. Yeah, I can just imagine what you're like in your own time. Oh. You've never left your small town of 2,000 people, huh? We got this. How you going, Mikey? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got this. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. You know what would make a really good morning stream, but I'd have to do some grinding first? We need to get some Splintered Fate going. You know that Hades version of Turtles is pretty good. Yeah, Graphics says, I was joking, I just got here. Don't worry, man. Probably poor timing, because I just had someone really inappropriate on Facebook about 3 minutes ago. All good, mate. Hope you're doing great, Graphics. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, I think this is going alright so far. Hey, going all good to see you today. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I've had way too much caffeine, huh? Yeah, as I said, it's all pre-ordered. I got Resident Evil, the deluxe edition. Apparently you get some charms to help you out or something, whatever that means, so... I got the deluxe edition, all paid for. So, and I think, from what I heard, apparently the game pre-installs for me on the 24th, and then it'll be active on the 28th my time, so... It's all ready to go, it's all set up. I completely get the disconnect. The recent cartoons are more like the ADHD Ninja Turtles. They're like on crack, aren't they? Yeah, because I remember I have a Turtles beat 'em up in the new style. And that's the only time I've ever played a Turtles game where I've not been able to hold the chat. The people just were not interested. You got the deluxe edition as well. What's your thoughts on the Rogue Xbox Ally? I think it's a good unit. I just don't need it because I've already got a Steam Deck. But I think it's a good unit. Yeah. I tell you what, the new Flight Sim is hard. Like, it was expensive and it's freaking hard. I hope I haven't bitten off more than I can chew. But I feel like Flight Sim 2020 was a little bit more casually accessible, like with like Auto Flight and a few other mods. They're really trying to make this new Flight Simulator 2024 more hands-on. But it's absolutely gorgeous though. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. But yeah, they make it a little bit trickier for casuals. You could still do like free flight and everything and have everything on relatively easy. But there's like no auto flight or anything. Like you still have to control everything even if it's just with basic buttons. So it's like, but look, it's good. It's good. If I'm, you know, if I'm ever missing mowing, for example, I can fly over a hometown whenever I want. Yes. How the heck did you flip a truck? Yeah, fuck it. Well, that's what happens when you're on a windy road and it's 35 mile an hour speed limit and you're driving at 60. That's what happens, I guess. Hey, who else we got? You love your Steam Deck OLED? Yeah, I've only got the Steam Deck original. I will get another Steam Deck eventually when they come out with model number 2. How you going, Susan? Good to see you. Yeah, that's always pretty tricky. Just because I'm good at that level doesn't mean I don't think it's tricky. I hate it when people who do really good at certain levels or parts of video games and they're arrogant. Oh, it's not hard, look at me, I can do it so fucking easy. It's like, just because you spent a lot of time practicing on something and all of a sudden it's like riding a bike, that doesn't mean it's not still hard. You know, people need to, I think gamers need to check themselves, hey. It's not hard, look at me, I'm the best, you suck, you just so good and like, you know. Yeah, man, that underwater area is hard. But I do think people get into their own head in that section a little bit. I do. I think people freak out and that's half the reason why they lose. More than the difficulty themselves. Yes. How you going, James? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. The first part of this battle's the hardest part. Oh, dude, really? Well, let's just get Raph going here, I guess, eh? Operation Shitty Turtle. Alright, got him. How you going, Shawnee Basaber? So good to see you. Craig David all over your heart. Monday, Craig is here on a Tuesday. We're gonna play games on a Wednesday. And on a Thursday, Friday, gonna get a little drunk on one coin. How you going, David Craig? Good to see you. That's for the Time Life collection, by the way. We haven't put Craig David on there yet, Nigel. Why have we missed Craig David on the Time Life collection? That's on number 4. Yes. Oh, you want me to do the Cure as well? Okay, we can put the Cure. We can put the Cure on Time Life 4. I need more content, everybody. More content. Wait, so Hallador says, wait, no, you didn't get banned. What are you talking about? I wouldn't freak out, guys. What's happened the last couple of days is YouTube's had some bugs. There are some disappearing comments. So no one's got banned. It's just YouTube's had a heart attack. And I was worried it was just me, but apparently D-Wayne's been having some issues in his YouTube chat as well. So it's a known problem at the moment, unfortunately. Only temporary. Yeah, are you guys watching Friday Night SmackDown? No spoilers. But, yeah, let me know if you're enjoying the show. I have to say, guys, I'm really excited for 2K26 now. I'm really, really, really excited for 2K26. I've got the complete edition, so we're going to be able to do some card unpackings. And, oh, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. I've got, like, the WrestleMania pack, the Attitude Era pack. What is it, like, King of Kings pack? Yeah. And I get the game 7 days early too because of the pre-order. And we get Joe Hendry. We get Joe Hendry, everybody. Poor Hallador didn't get banned. I wish he could hear me. Yeah, Hallador didn't get banned. I wouldn't ban Hallador. Why would Hallador get banned for? Sunday, Monday, you're well, dude, that's a bit harsh, but yeah. You hesitant about the game? Dude, you know, out of all the games that I'm bought, I'm most hesitant about Resident Evil 9. But to be fair, Capcom rarely lets us down, hey? The only complaint I have about Capcom is we got a slightly wokey version of Street Fighter 6. Like, let's be honest, we got a slightly wokey version of Street Fighter 6. With that being said, it's still incredibly fun to play. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game. You can just tell that they're trying to, like, appease people higher up, right? But it was still good. I mean, out of everything Capcom's done lately, that's the only thing that made me go, But Capcom, compared to other AAA companies, Capcom's, you can pretty much trust them, eh? Compared to other AAA companies, I'm more inclined to trust Capcom. Straight up. How you going, Brett? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And Brett says you're doing a bit better. Yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday, bro. I know that wasn't an easy day for you. You pre-ordered Resident Evil Requiem, I understand, so yeah. Master P over here, make him say, We've got an awesome DJ on the Gold Coast called Master P. He's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And so Brett says, did I ever tell you, Rick, that you're writing a novel? Bro, that is amazing. Well, what would your advice be for anyone that wants to write a book? Because, you know, when I was a kid, I was pretty adapted to the English language when I was a kid. Whatever the word is. And see, that's probably the part of the problem. Hey, I can't speak English properly anymore, so what right do I have to write a book? But I remember when I was a kid, I really loved writing, and then I left high school and just stopped using English. And I've always had an interest in writing, but not really the education or intelligence. What advice would you give, Brett, to anyone that wants to write a book? What advice would you give? How you going, Skyfall? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I have an open mind, do not care what others think. Have a good imagination, I got my ideas from my dreams. Jeez, that's a good idea to get. Yeah, wow. Yeah, seize the day. Trust me, I'm a middle-aged man that plays games for a video game. I have a thicker skin than you guys give me credit for. Not the thickest, I do take things to heart sometimes. But, yeah, to be socially judged for what you do for like a decade, well actually 2 decades if you count DJing, I think I got that down pat, I think, Brett. I think I got that part down pat. How you going, Kazarian? Good to see you. 6 years old, everybody. Young Kazarian's in here. Everyone wish a big happy birthday to Kazarian today. Wonderful to see you, Kazarian. Thank you for hanging out. Well, I like that. Yeah, you got to seize the day. I very much seize the day. I always treat every day like a new opportunity. Every day is a new opportunity, a new video, a new way to connect. Every day is definitely a new opportunity, for sure. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, man, happy Friday to you too, guys. Appreciate that, Scotty. Super generous. What are we going to do for you? This one, because you're a Superman. You're a Superman.
Excuse me. That's a bad outfit.
How? Yeah. Dude, I totally want to go to a fancy dress party one day as a 1970s pimp, hey? Did you guys ever see that show, The Deuce? Fuck, that was brutal, hey? Did you guys ever see The Deuce? Yeah, Hallador says this level is about as far as I would ever get in the game. I hear ya. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's good. You're right. You just have to put yourself out there. You know what I think you could do? You could write a manuscript and then you could just use like AI just only for the editing process, not the ideas. And then what you wanted to do is if you were to like approach some publishing or something, they would probably be like, did you write this with AI? And you could be like, no, only for the editing. I'll give you the original manuscript as well. And then your ass would probably be covered. But I don't think there's anything wrong with like editing it yourself via AI. But as long as everything's 100% your idea and you keep the original manuscript, hey, you're going to use the tools at your disposal. Are you going to pay thousands of dollars for an editor or are you going to do it yourself? No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not talking to you, I'm thinking out loud. That's how I would do it. I'd probably absolutely flop miserably. I know nothing about the industry. But I'd keep my original manuscript and I'd just use AI only for editing. Like spell checking and shit. And grammar and all that stuff. Yes. Yeah, Superman 2's my favorite. Superman 2's my favorite, G. Let's go back this way. Take me home, Canty Road, to the playful asshole. Almost out of here. Hey, Captain BS, good to see you, bro. Thank you so much for being in here, dude. Hey, how are you today, man? Everything going well? It's so good to have you, my man. What's the latest? How was the rest of your work week? Yeah, got you. Yeah. I'm sure he's still with you in some way, my friend. Riders, no, I knew what you meant. Riders, critters. I thought critters was just another term for riders. So we're making this work out, but we're going to figure out where to go in this maze now. Hey, Aussie Josh, nice to have you. We're playing more theme park at the end of the stream today, everybody. How you going, Mikey Joseph? Great to see you. Yeah, we're playing more theme park at the end today, everybody. More theme park at the end. Not easy, bro. I feel amazing now. I remember when I first got home, I felt like death. Oh, bro, like my first like 5 days back were absolute torture, but now I've never felt better. So thank fuck it passed quickly, and I hope it did with you too. I feel like the healthiest I felt in ages, and it's just weird because 2 weeks ago it was the complete opposite. It's so weird, eh? So it's crazy. You're gonna give the human body credit for how quick it adapts. Yeah, dude, you know, AI is okay to complement your work, just not be your work, right? Like for editing, for genuine fresh, like, you know, to help create fresh ideas. But, you know, there's a difference, you know. And unfortunately, people can't tell the difference these days. People are very judgmental on it still, because it's very polarizing, but it'll become the norm eventually, as long as people are using it for good and not for laziness. I'm a big advocate for the responsible use of it. Okay, we have to go back out here. So we're still trying to find the maze, everybody. That Will Smith movie, you think so? I think it's more than that, but I mean that's probably certainly a small reason. I'm sure that's part of the reason. Yeah. Dude, I'm a big advocate for using it to boost your creativity, not replace creativity. That's it. Why should people who don't know how to draw not be able to put the ideas in their head to print? You know? I can understand. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the most important decision you'll make in your life is your life partner. And, yeah. He picked a very bad one, didn't he? I kind of get angry about that, actually. Like, at one point, he was like, you know, one of the most successful people in Hollywood. Decent-looking, middle-aged guy. All the money and freedom he could want. And he stuck around with a thought, like, fuck, like, really? Sure, whatever, Big Will, whatever. Sean says your pinned comment makes you think you're human trafficking. I didn't even realize I still had a pinned comment, forgive me. Why does my pinned comment make you think you're human trafficking? Because that's not the vibe I'm trying to give off. You have to forgive me, I didn't even realize I still had a pinned comment up. I'm sorry. Don't really need one. But, you know, that's probably from like a year ago, 2 years ago. You're joking? Well, I don't get the joke because I don't even know what the pinned comment is. That's what I mean. I honestly don't know what the pinned comment is. I can't remember what it is. I haven't seen it. I have to check what it is. Don't forget, even for creators, Facebook's not the most user-friendly platform anymore. Yeah, good to see you on too, Sean. Thank you very much for being in here. James says he's collecting the Scream movies on physical disc. Yeah, why not? I love to see what your TV setup looks like. I'm just, oh, it's about sharing awesome humor. Oh, was it really? Okay, I get it now. Yeah, it sounds like something I would say. That does sound like something I would say. I'm just dying on purpose so we could use a credit on this level. I probably could have gotten through it, but I just, yeah, I'm lazy today. Do I collect movies? I'm selling most of my stuff. Actually, I'm finally getting around to my sister's tomorrow. And I'll sort of know what the future holds after tomorrow when we meet up. So I need to minimize my stuff, to be honest. So I'm selling a lot of my games. I don't have many movies anymore. Yeah. Don't have a lot of stuff. I wouldn't say that I'm a minimalist, but I'm only one step up from being a minimalist, honestly. I don't have a lot of stuff outside of gaming stuff, and I'm flogging that off now. So, just is what it is. Yeah, as I said, not a minimalist, but the next step up from minimalist. I don't need a lot of things. How you going, Ronald? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. Oh, gosh. See how we go here. Waiting for this little kangaroo cunny to move. That's what we're gonna call him, guys. Kangaroo cunty. Alright. Well, that's no good, is it? We have to go to Mike now. Yeah, no, I pre-ordered yesterday, Master Rogue Assassin. I pre-ordered yesterday. So I'm all pre-ordered. I'm all ready to go. Jeez, we did a pretty good job to avoid that sucker, didn't we? How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we did pretty good to avoid that sunbish. So how you doing, Canal? You well? Yeah, so we're working on it. Work it and reverse it. It's sure flipping it and net. Just made that up. You know Missy Elliott, Rick. I don't even know what I just said. How you going? Who we got? We got James in here as well. Thank you for hanging out. I hear if some of you guys, by the way, Jamesy, you've got some of those, Jason, excuse me, if you got some of those old VHS tapes, apparently they're worth a pretty penny these days, eh? Well, I wonder how many people in here have got a pretty decent VHS collection. But having a VHS collection's one thing, actually, but finding one that's been well looked after these days, probably trickier. There you go, we did pretty good in this section today. Those things are so annoying, aren't they? At least it's easy to get through that corridor, I guess. How you going, Steve? Hey, you're on the YouTube side today. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you, Gov. Shiny shoes, Governor. Alright, let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it, everybody. Let's do it. I do get very satisfied when I beat this game, everybody. Just a quiet satisfaction. I love it how she's got that like little 60s haircut thing going on, hey? Thank you, Sean. Yeah, we got through it. We're gonna do some Alien versus Predator now. So what did I say we got today? We're going around all systems today. We're now doing the arcade Alien versus Predator. Then we do Power Rangers. Then we do Double Dragon Gaiden. We don't play that game often, so that will be kind of neat today. So we've got Double Dragon Gaiden today as well. And then what else have we got? As I said, we do some more theme park. So we'll just go this full screen while my emulator loads. Oh, lucky I went back here. I need to do that. Excuse me. Oh, why is there two of me for? Why is there two of me for? There you go. That's all fixed. Some bish, there's two of me. That must have tripped everyone out. Probably tripping everyone out today. Alright, Alien versus Predator. Let's freaking go. I might give that Power Rangers game another chance when it's on sale. Because don't forget, I played it once and then got a refund. Because it was horrible. But apparently they patched it and fixed it. So I might give it another chance one day. But I found that Power Rangers game to be really frustrating. Well, let's see how we go with the Alien versus Predator today. Hopefully we can beat this pretty cleanly. So how you doing, Christina? Everything all right? Thank you for coming in and chilling, shooting the shiz with us. We're going to do some more theme park tonight. We're going to do an encore presentation. We got another world map to do. We're actually doing Nigeria in theme park tonight. So we're going in with excess funds. So we're going to do Nigeria. And the good thing about Nigeria is we got excess funds. The bad thing about Nigeria, less disposable income on this map. So we're not going to be selling as many coffees and ice cream. You know, we have to sell cheaper items. But there's some new ride types in Nigeria as well. And it should be fun. Should be fun. So we're going to build a theme park in Nigeria today. Bet you weren't expecting to hear me say that on stream today, but yes. Alright, I hope everything's working on YouTube, everybody. I know there's been a few comments issues. Hopefully it's all working today. Oh, there we go. We got that Sunbish. You'd want to hope you'd get through level 1 pretty easy, wouldn't you? You'd want to hope so. So Creative Assembly's apparently looking for new staff to make the next Alien. Oh, we're going to get a sequel to Alien Isolation. Tell you what, if we're going to get a sequel to any of the Aliens video games, that one should be the one. If there was anything that I would change about Alien Isolation, is I'd make the same kind of game, but just add a little bit more combat. Just a little bit more. Because you did have like some combat in Alien Isolation, but really you weren't supposed to engage in combat at all. So if I was to change anything about the sequel, just a little bit more combat, but do the same survival experience. So yeah, that's what I'd do different. But Alien Isolation was a really special game, wasn't it? A really, really special game. Very, very good. Sunday, Monday, in a rut. Tuesday, Wednesday, you're right. You get the idea. I'll leave the cure stuff to you. I'll leave the cure stuff to you. Yes. Points. Loving it. How you going, Nikki Carter? Good to see you. I'm glad you liked your reaction video, General Carter, by the way. You picked a pretty good topic. You picked a pretty good topic, if I do say so myself. As I said, as long as no one picks anything politically sensitive, it's probably going to go well. Hey, so Jeff says, I know you've been asked this 10,000 times, still pretty new here, but what's your all-time favorite Sega Genesis game? Fuck. There is a difference between, oh gosh. So I think we can agree that there's a lot of Sega Genesis games I love. Dude, I died already. Fuck, man, I lost concentration. There's a lot of Sega Genesis games I love. Like, for example, you know, games like Aladdin, Golden Axe, for example, Streets of Rage 2, Gunstar Heroes, Shinobi 3, just to name a few. Right, they're all fantastic games, but my favorites are ones that I don't stream too often. So, like King's Bounty, Fatal Labyrinth, Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix would probably be number one, you know. So a lot of my favorite Genesis games are ones that I only stream every now and then. Yeah, there you go. There's an answer for you. Outlander, I do quite like Outlander. Outlander's slowly going up the list, eh? Outlander would probably be in my top 10 now. Outlander would easily be in my top 10 now. I love Outlander. That game has grown on me so much. Outlander would easily be in my top 10. I know, it's nuts, right? Another one is Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun, but I've not played through that whole game in years, so I wouldn't know how to do it. But I loved that back in the day. That game was a big part of my childhood. Very, very big part of my childhood. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day doesn't fit well with what I do, Hallador. There's nothing wrong with mainstream games. Mainstream games are mainstream for a reason. So, but my strategy these days is to have the anchor games, the popular stuff that everyone likes, and then throw in something new. Like, we started playing fucking Theme Park. When have I ever played Theme Park before? Sorry, Dino, redo that, man. I missed your comment, Dino. I wasn't ignoring you, Dino. I was getting back around to you. Yeah, Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Until I sold my collection, I recently had a physical copy of that still. But what's really, really good about Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun is it's a hybrid. So you've got the overworld sections that are kind of like Eye of the Beholder. Which are kind of like, excuse me, Baldur's Gate, excuse me. So you got the top-down sections, which are like Baldur's Gate, and then you got the dungeon crawling sections, which are like Eye of the Beholder. So what's really unique about the Sega Genesis Dungeons and Dragons is it's a hybrid of two Dungeons and Dragons styles in one game, and that's why it's pretty decent. Yeah. There you go. Damo says he got some beef short ribs in the freezer. Man, it sounds like you're going to be having some good eating today. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I may do it as a bonus game on the channel one day, but I'm going to get very stuck. It's a grind. But I can at least show you guys what it looks like. But I might do it as a bonus game one day. Well, we're going to do Beautiful Joe for you next, whatever Wednesday at Hallador. Yeah, but it was a choice again between Theme Park and Pirates Gold, and I decided, no, we'll continue with Theme Park today. We'll do Pirates Gold in a few days. I'm kind of still on a Theme Park kick. I had so much fun yesterday at the end of the stream. I want to build another theme park. So, there we go. There you go. Happy birthday, man. You just turned 50. I'm going to ask a question I asked myself. What advice would Rick give in his mid-40s to Rick in his early 20s? You know, well, one thing you think when you're in your 20s is that you're bulletproof. And I think there's three traps people in their 20s fall into, because we are pretty privileged in first world countries, correct? So I think we think we're going to live to get forever, which is false. I think we're going to think we're young forever, which is false. And I think you sort of think no matter what happens, everything's going to be all right and you're going to be rescued, which is also false. And I would just take all those things to heart and tell my 20-year-old self, look, you know what? You're going to be 45 quicker than you know. But make sure now, at 25, you're setting up that 45-year-old for an easy life. Get your head down. So, I mean, you put me on the spot, but honestly, I've done so many great things in my life, but I've also fucked up my life in so many ways. And so, I mean, they're all learning experiences, right? But I would do things at 25 very different. I probably wouldn't become a DJ, to be honest. I don't regret DJing, but I mean, wasting my life like playing music, getting drunk, and not being the best version of myself, probably, you know, probably a bit of copium now. Jeff, thank you. Hey, Jeff with the 450 stars. Thank you very much. What will you do for you, Jeff? We're here to do these. Thank you, dude. Very generous of you, man.
Shake a pretty mean cake, Batman.
It's nothing. It's...
Yeah, sorry to get overly deep on that, Dino. I kind of... Yeah. I think we all need to give 25-year-old us a bit more of a kick up the arse, eh? So thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much. You're gonna send me an email? Yeah, that's okay. I think I'm on the right track now, but I just think, wow, imagine if I pulled my finger out and did all this at 25, you know? But then I'm also very, very grateful. If I did it then, I probably wouldn't have the awesome community I have now. I probably wouldn't have ever met Moe. And so, don't get me wrong, there are things that I do different, but I'm also grateful for what I have, you know? And that, as they say, is that. Jeffrey says, we'll taxi simulate when I feel like it. When I feel like it. I still have the game, bro. When I feel like it, it's no problem. I still have it installed, I think, on my PlayStation. So when I feel like it. Yes. Hang on one sec. You guys are going to remember, like, the most fun you're going to have on a one coin only stream is when I'm playing something I'm in the mood for and enjoying. I don't think people realize how shit a stream will be if you peer pressure to play someone a game that they don't want to play. I already fucking do that for everyone on whatever Wednesday. The most fun I'll have is when I'm playing something I'm in the mood for, and then that will rub off energy-wise on everyone. Slice and Dice. Slice and Dice, yeah, there's actually a game on Steam called Slice and Dice. I have it on my Steam Deck. It's actually a pretty good sort of like RPG roguelike, actually. Check it out. It's a good game. I haven't streamed it. Maybe one day. You drive your customers around with metal on the radio. I mean, there's no problem with that as long as they like metal. As long as they like metal, there's nothing wrong with that. I probably wouldn't recommend doing that to, like, you know, you gotta read the room. Like, you got a 7-year-old grandma in there, probably not a great choice of music. Oh, thank you, Dino Motorsports. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've taken those lessons, and, you know, as I said, I'm not a massively intelligent person or anything, but, you know, mistakes and life lived equals wisdom, and, you know, hopefully you can help some other people in some small, humble way, right? Yeah. I kind of feel like it's my responsibility to make sure people don't do the things that I did wrong. Dude, geez, we did alright to do that, no deaths. That was alright. Some grannies could get down. Well, I mean, it's, at the end of the day, your Uber, your business. At the end of the day, your Uber, your business. You got the right to run it as you please. I respect that. I've got a customer picking up my I got a customer picking up my Nintendo Classic later today. Yes. After this stream, gonna go sell the Nintendo Classic. I think I've got a celebrity coming. I don't know who it is, but someone's performing at the Fortitude Valley Music Hall tonight, and I'm thinking, geez, is that a celebrity or something? So there's someone performing at the Fortitude Valley Music Hall on a Saturday night. If you're playing at the Fortitude Valley Music Hall on a Saturday night, it means you're somewhat famous. So some famous person's, I don't know who it is, but some famous person's probably coming to pick up the Nintendo Classic tonight. Yeah. I mean, even if it's a support act, it must be someone pretty big deal. How you going, Austin? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're amazing. Dino says, I think you're way smarter than you give yourself credit for. I mean, but I appreciate that, but you kind of look at me on a surface level as well, you know? Put it this way. Put it this way, Dino. He says, I think you are way smarter than you give yourself credit for, hoping you can make streaming extremely viable source of income someday. First of all, thank you very much. So second of all, I think I have to have been somewhat intelligent to make all this work. I'll give you that. I think to make all this work, I would have had to have some level of, like, brains. However, the rest can't be said all the time about the rest of my life, okay? So, I will agree with you on this. I'll agree with you on this. It's a nice compliment. Thank you very much. But, you know, as Frenzel Romp said, with the rest of the life, you're a fuck up, you're a joke, you're a clown, pull your pants down, get fucked, you fucking fuckwit, you can't move into my house. Quoting the great Frenzel Romp. So, I don't know if we have any Aussies in here, but quoting Frenzel right now. Yes. I hope you're doing great, Austin. God, I'm showing my age. How you going, Banako? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We need to quickly grab that. Dude, so you always get the health items when you no longer need them, hey? Like, what the hell, bro? What the hell, man? It is what it is, I guess. Today is... I hope you have a good session at the gym, by the way. Hope you have a really good session at the gym. I've been losing weight. I'd be lying if I said I was looking after my health by moving my body, but I've been losing weight. I almost lost all that I've lost half of my Thailand weight already. I haven't even been eating clean, I've just been eating less. But I've lost half of my Thailand weight. I would start trying to make a living on it. It's not easy, bro. It really isn't, hey. But between not knowing what you're going to get on a month and also being ridiculed for being a middle-aged gaming content creator, bro, you have to really love it. You have to really, really love it. Yeah, like, again, you know, everyone's gonna be like, oh, boo-hoo, you know, it must be nice, check your... Yeah, you're right, it is privilege, but... dude, it's so... If you don't love what you do doing this, and you're not willing to, like, drink champagne one month and then, like, eat mee goreng another month, then it's not for you. It's not for you. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, brother? How's it? Dude, you know what I was doing, Timmy? I was thinking about you. I got that new flight simulator last night, 2024, Tim. And I did a New York flight. And damn, it was foggy. What's really cool about the new flight simulator game, Timmy, is they have these new, like, sort of like advanced weather systems in it now. And I was doing a morning flight in New York City. And it was like foggy as fuck. I could not see anything from the plane, hey. So was it a really foggy day yesterday in New York? Because I could not see a single freaking thing, hey. I don't know if it was like foggy or snowing, but it was just such a unique weather system. Like, I was like just flying in absolute blindness. But yeah, good to see. I just wanted you to know I was playing Flight Sim and I was thinking of you. Yeah, man, congratulations on 11 years. What advice would you give to make a marriage last for 11 years, Austin? And so Timmy says it was pretty foggy yesterday because of all this mode. Yeah, there you go. Because they've got like dynamic real-time weather systems in the new Flight Sim game now. It's pretty freaking neat. So, yeah. I think I was flying from JFK to like where was it? Pocono Valley or something. And so I was just doing that for about an hour and I was just like, oh man, I can't see shit. Here I was in New York wanting to enjoy the view and I couldn't see nothing. Yeah. But it's interesting, it's cool that it's so realistic, hey? Because they've got like a real-time generative system for Flight Sim now, but the only thing is you have to constantly be connected online. But it's so lifelike now, it's freaking nuts. I thought the 2020 edition was good, but this new one's like, wow. It's so freaking good. Yeah. Oh, dude, we made it. Look at that. We made it by a 40. Yeah, that was alright. We made it. Dude, I very, very rarely pass that, eh? We fucking made it. That was lucky. I like bonus points. Yeah, but it's such a good time. But yeah, they definitely didn't make this new one for casuals. They definitely did not make this new one for casuals. It's pretty intimidating. Like, you could do free flight casually, but if you're doing the career mode, it's like you're really going for a pilot's license, eh? I think once I get through the career mode, I could actually probably fly a freaking plane at that point. If someone said, like, if we're ever, like, in a flying high situation, you're the only one that didn't eat fish, can you fly this plane? Oh, I've got, like, 1,000 logbook hours on Flight Simulator. Well, you're the only chance we got. Yeah. Oh, Dino, nah, bro, don't be hard. You just... you know what, dude, let's have a real talk. They say that, you know, life is short, do what matters, spend more time with your family, and you know, your loved ones and everything like that. But bro, like, bills don't wait for anyone, right? Bills don't wait for anyone. So it's a really nice sentiment. Hey, you know, we're not here forever. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. Spend time with your loved ones. It's a really nice sentiment. But I wouldn't feel bad. Like, dude, if you as a man, you just want to take care of your family. It's not as simple as like, okay, not going to work for a month. Bills away. Fucking, it's like, I mean, I wish it was so simple. Hey, I wish it was so simple, Dino. I don't want you to feel bad, man, because I know you're doing your best, hey. I really do. So, dude, I worked really hard, but I also got fucking lucky to the fact, because the big common denominator with me is freedom. I'm probably going to have to work every day until I freaking die. I'm probably going to have to. But at least I can do it from anywhere, right? But fuck, man, like, dude, I got freaking lucky. Like, I may have worked for it, but I got so lucky. Yeah, I want you to be kind to yourself, bro. I know you've done your best. But I also know that you've taken lessons from this situation as well. Austin says, keep your marriage between you and your spouse. That's great. That's such good advice, isn't it? Fuss, argue, bitch, and gripe, but don't go to bed mad. Yeah, see, well, there you go. I love it. I love the most important one. Keep your marriage to yourself. I love that. Yeah, I love that. I think that's the #1 way to maintain respect and trust, isn't it? That's, yeah, I love that. That's such good advice. That's really good advice. Appreciate you guys in here. Everyone seems to be in the more chilled vibes tonight. That's fine. I'm here to entertain you guys. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you very much for being in here. Cruisy beat 'em up nights tonight. And so CK says SmackDown is actually pretty good tonight. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing in a week what's in the box. When Elimination Chamber's on, I'm probably going to stream late that day. I think I'm going to watch Elimination Chamber and then come on after that. I can't believe we're less than a week away from the new Resi game, huh? I can't believe we're now less than a week away. Oh, thank you, Kung Fu Classics. Give a big shout out to Nicky Carter. That was his suggestion. He did a cracker of a job. You need a chill night. You have a feeling this weekend will get out of hand? I certainly hope if it does, only in a good way. Our tribe is near. I can feel it. Oh, there we go. It's my half-brother from another father. There you go. I usually do a lot worse in this fight, so this is alright. We're still making the original credit work, so it's all good. Do the roly-poly ones on him. That's a good question, isn't it? Are you working early tomorrow, Christina, or is Lady Christina out to play? Ah. Oh, yeah, stop cloaking, bro. That's cheating. I don't get to cloak, so you don't get to cloak either. Stop cloaking, stop cloaking, asshole. Oh, dude, another cloakage. Alright, we got him. Jeez, talk about cutting it close. Dino says, I never would have thought as a kid that $40 to $70 USD games would be stored by the thousands on a PC. Dude, I mean, I was really late to the party. I didn't know of Steam's existence until 2014. I didn't even know Valve or Steam was a thing till 2014. There's still people that don't know about Steam. And then when I first jumped on Steam in 2014, I was like, whoa, I feel like a kid in a freaking candy store here. Yeah, I've now been using Steam for 12 years. It doesn't feel like that long. But yeah, I was late. I was like 6 or 7 years late to Steam. Thank you, Timmy. Well, Austin says dinner tomorrow night, and there's a painting festival where they block off a 10-block radius, and people make chalk murals on this. Oh, there you go. He's got a block party. Block party! Block party! How you going, Nighthawk? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Everything's all well over here, mate. Wonderful to see you. As I said, I'm going to my sister's tomorrow, and I'll finally 100% know what the future holds for us again, unless once again something happens on the train line, but I don't think it will. So I'll finally know where I stand tomorrow when I go to my sister's. So I'm nervous and excited for that. So yeah. I'm almost sure that I'm moving, but again, it's what we're talking about tomorrow, so it's gonna be weird. I tell you what, like I really enjoy it here, but it's also very freaking expensive, and it's time to downsize most likely. I'm probably about 85 to 90% sure, but yeah, finally find out tomorrow. Bit nervous. Been here since February 2021. Hey, Luciano says, life is short, play more games. I think playing games is a wonderful thing. And if all you want to do is play games, then that's fine. I have a funny feeling most people want something more than just games. Like, games are a nice supplement to the life rather than being the whole life, I think. So some people are happy with games being their whole life, and that's fine. I think most people aren't. I promote the responsible use of gaming. Gaming's a great compliment to everyone as long as you're doing the best for you. How you going, Johnny Tucker? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Life is short, play more games. If all you did your whole life, Luciano, was play games, would you be happy? If all you had to do was wake up, play games, eat shit, go to sleep, would you be happy? If you would, then play more games, bro. Play more games. Godspeed, sir. Hope you're doing great, Johnny. Oh, back this way. Oh, back this way. Yes. Yeah, I haven't seen any video footage of the John Wick game yet, but I am very interested. I have to admit, I haven't seen any footage yet. Do we have a release date? When is the John Wick game supposed to come out? Do we have a release date yet? I'd love to know if we have a release date. Yeah, that'd be good. Where I live, they sometimes have the Valley Fiesta, and once or twice a year they block off my street and they have big rock concerts outside. I've been meaning to take YouTube shorts a couple times of it because it looks pretty amazing from my window. Like, you open up my window, look outside, and there's like hundreds of kids dancing on the street with rock stars on a stage. Like, it's pretty nuts. No date yet? Sure. Probably another game that's going to be overhyped and then not come out for 2 years. Indiana got a tornado. I hope all the cornfields are okay. Luciano says games keep the mind. If you're playing the right games, they're definitely good for the problem-solving brain, that's for sure. I think Resident Evil games are certainly very good for the brain. Oh, dude. Oh, look, I was about to get a health item, wasn't I? That's such a fucking troll, man. That is such a troll. What a freaking troll, bro, hey? I was about to get that health item and the game's like, nah, no you don't. Yeah, no, that's okay, Nighthawk, thank you. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, let's do this. How you going, McKay? It's wonderful to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a minute. You well? I don't know how many levels we got left. This last bit of the game is deceptively long. We've been on this for what, about 40 minutes now? Yeah, for about 40 minutes, maybe 35 minutes. Probably got about 10 minutes left on this one. We do pretty good with the Predator Hunter these days. I think the Predator Hunter's the best character. All the other characters feel a little bit more clunky to me. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't seen Badlands yet. I still got to see his Badlands. There it is. Oh, nice. Just burn him to a crisp, bruh. That's how it's done, everybody. That's how it's freaking done. That's how you get shit done. Oh, dude, I was hoping there'd be a health item in there. Ah! McKay says, I now stream on Twitch. Well, congratulations for making the jump, dude. I'm really happy for you. How is your Twitch journey going so far? How are you enjoying streaming on Twitch? How is that journey? Let me know. I saw the start of Predator Badlands, but because I was on an overnight flight, I kept falling asleep on the plane, so I couldn't finish it. It wasn't that the movie was boring, it's just I couldn't stay awake because I was exhausted. So I tried to watch Predator Badlands because it was free on the plane home, but it was also 4 in the morning, and I was like, I need a nap, and so I didn't get to watch it. So I haven't seen the full thing yet. I only saw the start. I saw the start when there was that big kerfuffle with the family, and then when he rendezvoused with the chick. And that was about it, really. But lots of trolls have been bugging you. Unfortunately, there's some miserable fucks on the internet, but there's also some very good people on the internet. So no matter who you are, how nice you are, or what you stream, you're always going to have trolls, buddy. And but I've got good news, bro. I used to like absolutely melt down massively when I first started getting trolls, and it's a little bit easier now. So that's something that does. I mean, it always sucks, but it does get easier with experience. Once upon a time, I couldn't even handle one mean thing on the internet. Now it's a given. You just expect it every day. You've been streaming with your buddy Kevin. That sounds nice. So what games do you and Kevin like to play? What games do you and Kevin like to play? I hope you're going great, Patrick. Thank you for coming in. We got Patrick in here, Mr. Gasolina himself. Oh, you're on your live now and you're going to raid me? Well, that's very nice of you. You should be talking to your community, bro. You shouldn't be worried about me. Dude, he just drank, he's gonna get a kidney stone. He just drank 6 cans of soda. Can predators get kidney stones? Probably. He just drank 6 cans of fucking soda. Anyway. Yeah, good to see you, Patrick. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing amazing. I see you there. I got all the chats up, guys. I got my Twitch chat up, my YouTube chat up, my Facebook chat up. Simulation and sports games. Lovely. I'm really getting into simulation stuff lately. I've really been into my Sims. Dude, we're doing freaking theme park at the end again today. We're going to try build a theme park in Nigeria at the end of the stream, see how that goes. So, yes. Yeah, everything all good over here. Thanks, man. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate it. Feels a little bit chiller today, guys. As I said, we've got a great turnout here. Just feels a bit more chill. I hope everyone's doing okay. Dude, maybe it hasn't kicked in yet that it's Friday and it's time for fun. Maybe it just hasn't quite kicked in that it's Friday yet. I can understand that, especially after a cunny of a week. But there you go, Bob. Thank you very much. We just got rated by Bob McKay. Thank you very much, Bob. Dude, I've got used car sim. You know, I bought that game, but I haven't streamed it yet. I bought it about 2 weeks ago. There's this used car. I have to work out all its intricacies because you drive around on the world map and you have to work out like the commands for towing and things like that and everything. But I do have the game, and when I get a chance to sit down with it and learn what it's all about, I will put it on. But yeah, used car sim looks pretty good, to be honest. Man, there's so many good sims, bro. Tavern simulator, storage simulator, used car simulator, zombie graveyard. I love quirky games like that. I love it. I love silly games like that, eh? Yeah, no, I own the game. It was like same people that did Mechanic Simulator, but they made it more about the buying and selling. So you can do up your cars, but it's easy, unlike in Mechanic Simulator. They made it more casual, which suits me because I don't know nothing about how cars run. Thank you. Yeah, we're having a good day here, bro. I've also got Streamer Life Sim, but I kind of felt a bit dirty for playing that. I've actually got Streamer Life Sim, where it's an open world game where you have to run the best stream on the internet starting from scratch. Like what you do is you play a degenerate that steals your old job's work computer, and then you start a lousy stream, and then you can also like deliver food and do other odd jobs, and with the money you make you can get better gaming gear and have a better stream. And I'm thinking, dude, I need to do this shit still in real life. Why would I be playing Streamer Life Sim for? I need to put all these things into practice for my real life. It's silly. It's a Streamer Life Sim kind of good, but I kind of feel dirty playing it because it's like, well, Rick, you need to be doing this in real life, not in a video game. Dude, you haven't even got your stream right yet. Like if you're Asmongold and you're playing Streamer Life Sim, then fair enough. You're already one of the biggest streamers on the internet. But if you're someone of a humble size like me with a great community, but a humble size nevertheless, and you're playing Streamer Life Simulator, it's like, bro, look after your own backyard first. Look after your own backyard. How you going, Johnny Beagle Dad? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, see how you go. See how you go, man. I keep forgetting that game's actually that long. It's pretty big, eh? You did Tower Sim 3 tonight? Oh, Tower Sim 3. So is that like Project High Rise, is it? I've been playing a little bit of Project High Rise in my own time. It's kind of like that old Sim Tower on steroids. So I've been playing, so is it like Project High Rise? I quite like that game. I sometimes play it in bed. When I pull out my laptop in bed and stuff, I chuck that on because you don't have to think too much about it. Did I read that right, a marathon? No. I'm on, but I am going to be on for 5-6 hours though today. I'm going to be on for about 5.5 hours today. Sorry, I that's a long time, but I know the expectation of me is to stream like a marathon for one coin only is no less than 12 hours these days. Sorry, I didn't mean to falsely advertise. No, I'll be on for about 5.5 hours today, but that was our first credit. Considering we got up to the final boss before we used a credit, that's pretty good. No, but what I am going to come on for a morning stream finally, though. Again, I couldn't yesterday because I was trying to work out how to get this new flight sim working. Turns out I'm not ready to stream the new flight sim yet. It's a bit complicated. But Yeah, I'll be on for a morning stream tomorrow as well. See how we go. There we go. Let me just quickly run to the bathroom, you legends. Oh. Steve, thank you, Steve. Steve with the moral support. That's it. Yes, we're pulling out the poverty plate today. Guys, where's the moral support, guys? I'm here. I'm existing. I'm bringing you the content. Where's your fucking moral support, you guys? Where's the moral support? Don't make me pull out the poverty plate, you guys. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
You had to open up that can of worms, didn't you, Big Steve? You had to open up that can of worms today, didn't you? Guys, where's the support, guys? Yes. Thank you, Steve. That's really generous of you, brother. Thanks for looking out. Yes. One down. We're going to play another one now. Let me just load up this. Oh, whoops. I picked the wrong thing. Oh, where is it? Here we go. We got this one. Yeah, moral support, guys. Oh, it's an airport control tower. Oh, okay, gotcha. I like those games too, actually. And Steve says, I can't pass up a poverty bowl. Oh, dude, well, I'm gonna...
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how fucking life works.
That's right, guys. It's not how fucking life works. Where's the moral support, everybody? Where's the moral support? Yeah, I'm interested in that. I've got a couple quirky airport games. I've got a couple quirky. I've got one air traffic controller game. I forgot what it's called. It's just a little mini one. Yeah, let's do. Who are we gonna warm up with? Kim Bim. I usually come on at around 7 a.m. US Eastern, so it is pretty early. It kind of works out better, to be honest, for the UK and the Australian peeps, to be honest. But if any Americans are awake, I mean, I'm on at 7 a.m. US Eastern, so it really is a morning show. It's like being in the car on the way to your trade, listening to the radio. So Rayman's actually getting re-released again. I mean, if you're a Rayman fan, that'll be really good. I never really got into Rayman, but I know a lot of people like Rayman. Oh, dude, have you never heard of DSP? DSP has been such a big inspiration in my life, because straight up, there were points in my streaming journey that I got entitled, and I watched that cunny, and I'm like, it made me just do a big 180, hey. I just did a big 180, So, yes, DSP. You gotta check out Duty Stream's DSP, and then you'll get all the highlights. He's pretty infamous, but he's doing something right. He's a relatively big streamer, certainly bigger than me. But I think the argument is he mainly has detractors watching. But, I mean, maybe he's got everyone in the palm of his hand. I don't know. He's doing something right. And then McKay's gonna have some what ice cream you having? Are you getting a tub of ice cream or are you going to the ice creamery? Oh no, I bet he's got Ben and Jerry's in the fridge. He's probably got Ben and Jerry's in the fridge. Ben and Jerry's would go down well right now. Hey, like a half-baked or something. I haven't had some ice cream in a mean minute. Oh, you're having an ice cream bar. Nice. Well, I like the Snickers ice. How good is Snickers ice cream? Who likes Snickers ice cream? Pretty good, eh? You guys had Snickers ice cream before? It's a Yukon bar. I've had a couple of you guys tell me about those. I've never tried one. I don't know if we can even get them here. Yeah, I don't think Raymond's my cup of tea, but Nighthawk seems pretty excited for it, so I hope it comes out soon. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, 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 dang, dang. I've had a big week, so I need a couple come-down streams, you know, Steve? I've done, like, probably more hours than I have on One Coin Only in a while this week. So sometimes you just need to catch your breath, and, yeah. Beat-em-ups are a good way to do that. Plus, we are playing Double Dragon Gaiden. I haven't played that in about 6 months. So that'll be fun. Then some more theme park to chill out. You should try one. Yeah, well, I don't know where to get one from, bro. Don't forget the food items in Australia are different. We don't all do the same items. Well, believe it or not, Moe's neck of the woods, she got more choice than what I do. The thing is, Australia is a little bit more about quality over quantity in regards to choices. Our snacks here are very, very good, but we don't have anywhere near the choice as what most other countries have. We keep it pretty simple in Aussie. There's a big difference between an hour of a game you like and a game you don't like. Dude, it's just so it's... as you guys have seen, I've adapted a lot this last 6 months. Been introducing a lot of new stuff to the channel. I can't lie to my community, you've seen it. Between these quirky new simulators, theme park, Sim City, you know, I'm introducing new stuff, but it has to be within reason, like I said. Like, if I'm, like, I had one stream since I've come home where I picked games I thought I had to play, and I wasn't in the mood to play any of them. The chat was dead, I was just sitting here looking miserable, and I had to disconnect. I picked the wrong choice of game for that day. And so even if it's a little bit less popular, it's really, really important to pick things that you like to a point within reason. Not everything, because some things are just not stream worthy. But it's really important that you play things that you want to play, because that energy is infectious. And if I'm in the mood to play, you know, like I managed to hold like nearly 80 people yesterday playing a boring game like Theme Park. I'm just going to call it out, eh? And why? Because I was excited to play Theme Park. And so, like, the energy you have literally goes down the chain of command, bro. Like, it does, without better use of a term. And so, it's important. Yeah, no, well, you know, I most of the time I don't. I mean, I mean, I can sometimes tough through it, but I try not to get in the habit of it, you know. Timmy says my son had a Reese's chocolate ice cream yesterday. Oh, that's nice. I've had the, are you talking about the one in the tub? I've had, in Australia, you get the Reese's Choc peanut butter tubs, and it's just straight chopped peanut butter. No chunky bits or nothing. It's just chocolate peanut butter flavored ice cream. And you can get it from the freezer aisle here. It's pretty nice. I've had it a few times when it was on sale. It's a little basic, but it's good. Hey, here we go. You're in the Philippines. You're in the Philippines, but your name is in Thai. Swadikab. Kamusta? There you go. I'm going to speak to you in Thai and Tagalog. Your name is in Thai. Or is that Cambodian? Excuse me. I'm trying to see. I think it's Thai. Could be Cambo, excuse me. Have I watched Super Sentai? I know what Super Sentai is. I know what Super Sentai is. I got the NES game. It's kind of like Power Rangers before Power Rangers. Sentai Jetman. Oh, Marion, nice to see you, Marion. Thank you for coming in, Sweaty Cup. Yes. You know, as I said, I've had a Thai girlfriend for 3 years, and I'm ashamed at how little of the language I know still. I'm trying to work on learning more of the language this year. Yeah, speaking of ice cream, you had 2 Buffalo Bills. Dude, I don't even know if Americans know what Buffalo Bills are. But if you don't know what a Buffalo Bill America is, you're missing out. It's the ultimate outlaw ice cream. You've got Neapolitan ice cream to make the face of like this outlaw, a bubblegum nose, and a chocolate back for the head. And it's absolutely incredible. I think it's by Streets Ice Cream over here. I think you call them Watts internationally. I think the Watts company. But Buffalo Bills, they're an Aussie treasure, man. They're a great ice cream. I haven't had one in years. But you've got like the chocolate at the back, Neapolitan ice cream to make the eyes and the facial features and everything, and a bubblegum nose. This is just Power Rangers on Super Nintendo, self-titled. Why they make Billy? He kind of looks like he's got that infant fat on him, eh? This is Power Rangers, yes. Yeah, dude, I haven't had a Buffalo Bill in How much do they cost these days? Did you buy them from the supermarket or the convenience store? I remember when Buffalo Bills, when we were kids, were like 50 cents. How much do they cost now? Probably like $2.50. Johnny says he likes sherbet mint ice cream. How you going, Michael? Good to see you. Yeah, I want to know how much they cost now. Probably $2.50. I still remember when they were 50 cents, eh? 45 or 50 cents in the 80s, early 90s. Dude, yeah. So it was really airing that long, 50 years, wow. Was it ever a live action, or was it only like a cartoon? Was it a cartoon or a live action? I don't know much about it. How you going, Seth the Fur? Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for coming in. I know, probably not a great design choice, but it is what it is. Yeah, great to have you, Mikey. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You wonder how old the Power Rangers are now? They're all in their early 50s. I saw the original Zach get interviewed recently. He still looks pretty good for his age. A box of them for $7. Geez, that's alright. Hey, they're on special. Yeah, I imagine they'd be about $2.50 each these days. Michael, this is going out to you. Thank you for the $1 super chat, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate all the support today. Thank you, G. Really, really good of you today. VR Troopers was an adaptation of 3 Metal Hero series. You know, being that you're a lady, I'm really impressed at your level of nerdom. Hey, you're like a 9 out of 10 on the nerd scale. That's awesome, dude. That's really, really cool. So what other stuff do you like, Marion? Like, what other comics and cartoons and shows do you like? Like, what did you grow up with? Well, you seem to be into... Did you ever get into Sailor Moon? Gosh, don't you hate these levels with the travelators? They're really annoying in Streets of Rage 3 as well, like really freaking annoying. Alright, we'll just go back down here. Yeah, $7 for 4 Buffalo Bills sound pretty good in 2026 prices. You know, I always go back to when I had candy and all that in the early 90s. You know, I can think back to like 1992 and 1993 when I used to go to convenience stores for candy. And I remember the prices, and I'm thinking, hot damn, that shit is like 34 years ago now. 34 years ago! I can remember going to the convenience store for candy like it's yesterday, 1992, Raw Beach Waters. 34 years ago. Timmy says he still watches Kamen Rider and Super Sentai himself. I keep forgetting that you're a big nerd too, bro. And by the way, Snow Cheek, thank you very much for 75 streams in a row. That's incredible of you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was guessing they'd be on average about $2.50 each these days. Dude, I swear in the early 90s they were still like 50 cents, eh? I'm pretty sure in the early 90s they were still 50 cents each. That means that they've had a 500% markup. That means that Buffalo Bills have had a 500% fuckity markup. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. My bad. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Dude, that's a mess. That's so much, eh? Apparently, the Australian dollar, like the dollar, has lost like 95% of its value since the late 60s. Isn't that depressing? Isn't that freaking depressing? That's so depressing. Yeah. Nighthawk says, Ricky, Dragon Ball Z is my favorite anime. And how long have you been watching Dragon Ball Z for, man? Your whole life? I kind of missed the boat on Dragon Ball Z. When I was a kid, I really enjoyed Voltron, and I really enjoyed Astro Boy. Yes, Voltron, Astro Boy. Mysterious Cities of Gold. I don't know if that was made. I think that was made in Japan. I think that's an anime as well. Yes. Oh, it is what it is, eh? I'm just trying to stay as mindful as I possibly can. Otherwise, the future will just make you insane, eh? I'm just trying to stay mindful. You know, I'm like, yes, I got through today. All right, let's try and get through tomorrow. All right, let's try and get through the day after that. Just trying to stay in the present. Hey, so Kid Jack says, I want you to tell us your review on SmackDown. I'll definitely be watching that when I'm on my dinner break. I'll have a dinner break after this. Well, while I get one of Captain BS's gameplays ready, I'll have a dinner break and I'll watch SmackDown. Yeah, dude, I massively got into Mafia Wars, hey. I felt so bad because, I remember one time I went to visit Nana in like 2007, 2008 to download DJ music. And between like Mafia Wars and downloading my music, because I didn't have internet at home at the time, fuck me, bro. Like, I barely spent time with her that visit. I got so... And I remember one time I had to house sit for my grandmother too. And I spent the whole time just playing like Mafia Wars and waiting for everything to refresh. I tell you what, that Zynga company back in the day made highly addictive games, huh? Yeah, I used to love those browser games. There was this other browser game, I've forgotten what it's called, but it was so old school. I played it in the mid-2000s, it was before Facebook, it was a browser game, and you ran a kingdom. It was the early 2000s, you ran a kingdom, and you'd have like some holy defense when you'd first start the game, just so you could get a start. And what you had to do is you had to build buildings and defenses and things like that. And you would take on other people with your kingdom. It was a browser-based game. I forgot what it's called. It was like in the early 2000s. I got hooked on that as well. I vaguely remember it. And then there's another browser game I still play every now and then called the wrestling game. The wrestling game's still pretty fun to play in small doses. Castle Wars? No, but it was something like that. It was like that. Like, you know, you basically make a castle and a kingdom. You know, basically, you know, in modern times, heaps of mobile games now in hindsight have stolen that. It's not special anymore because heaps of mobile games have, like, stolen that, like Kingdom Wars, I think it's called, and a few other things. You know, that concept has now been stolen and put into graphics. But back then, it was fresh. See, it's nice to see that after 10 years of streaming, I'm still passionate about video games, eh? Oh, I just like fun games, man. I'm not overly complicated. If it's fun, I want to play it. You don't have to overcomplicate these things. Oh, we have to go on this side, excuse me. There was a vampire. Yeah, I remember there was a vampire game. Yeah, I played the. I played a vampire game, but it was on mobile. The vampire. I know the one you're talking about, or similar one. I played one on mobile, and they also had a superhero one that was kind of similar in the same formula as well. Kid Dracula's okay. Oh. You went to an anime convention. Oh, wow. Wow, that would have been a memory and a half. Jeez, imagine how much fun that would be when you're young. Did you go with friends or did you go with your parents? That's alright, Christina. It's just one of those more chilled days today, I think. Everyone's been a little bit quieter than normal today. To be fair, I hardly can complain. Your boy OneCoin Only's had some pretty big streams lately. Pretty big streams. Kid Chameleon's good but tough. That game's hard as balls, eh? That's a game that really does need a rewind feature. Yeah, Facebook had some really good games at one point. There was this like wrestling game on Facebook where you could create a wrestler, build up your stats, and then join federations and go for belts and things like that. And you'd basically play the moves that you could either have your character play automatically or you could play in real time against other people, and your moves would be kind of like a rock, paper, scissors system almost. It was really good. Comic Zone is hard as dude. When we're talking about Sega Genesis games, I put that up there with one of the hardest ones I've played. When I talk about hardest Sega Genesis games, Comic Zone has to be up in that conversation. Definitely. I don't get it. Everyone always asks me to play Comic Zone, and I fucking hate that game. Why do more people not hate that game like me? I feel like I'm the only person that hates that game. And so Marion says Super Sentai is more a story of themes like Chinese martial arts teacher siblings, while Power Rangers are more teenagers with attitude. Ah, got you. Okay, so that's the two main differences. But the superheroes look the same. Got it. Interesting. Dude, I can't pretend to like that game. Like, you're like, Rick, when you play Comic Zone for whatever Wednesday? And I'm like, yes, but if you get 5 minutes, that's on you. I think I have a mod of Comic Zone on my Steam Deck, but I can't play it till I'm next at Moe's or until I move, because I can't play remotely right now. I tried to load up the Sega Genesis Classics collection on this PC, but conveniently it's not working anymore, and I tried to reinstall it, still not working. How you going, Hombre Lobo Gaming? I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you very much for being here with us today, brother. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, well, Sonic's definitely more fun to play than Comic Zone. They're not even in the same stratosphere, bro. They're not even in the same stratosphere. So yeah, Double Dragon Gaiden next. Let's see how we go. I kind of get nervous and excited to play that game. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Mighty fuckity Power Rangers. Dang, 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 dang. We got the swimming level coming up pretty soon. These enemies take so many hits, eh? Like one or two, 3 hits I think would be enough. Like, dude, bro. Like, it's like their weapons don't do any freaking damage. You went with your friends and you had a wonderful time. I'm glad you got those memories, bro. We're only young once, eh? With that being said, nothing's stopping you from going to an anime convention at nearly 50, bro. If you enjoy that stuff, why not? You work hard, Nighthawk. You pay your bills. Go to an anime convention if you want. Do you have anyone to go with anymore? Yeah, we got a big shout out going out to Hombre Lobo Gaming. Thank you for supporting the stream as always, Steve. Wonderful to see you. Appreciate you being in here. Luciano says when I was in New Zealand, there was no YouTube. Nah, YouTube was just about to start at that point. You had to go to an in-house, it was only email. Now we have global communication. You know, there was kind of like a Facebook before Facebook and MySpace. There was a page in the early 2000s called High Five. And a lot of people don't remember High Five, but you could make a profile with your details, your picture. You could message other High Five members. They actually had a website called High Five, and a lot of people never bring it up, but it was like Facebook and MySpace before Facebook and MySpace. I don't even know if to this day High Five still exists, but that came first, man. High Five. Maybe it was Castleville. I can't remember now. It's a long time ago. I'm going to do some research into that, Nick, and I'll let you know, though. They call it Cherbro in New Zealand. They do call it Cherbro in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealanders really like chairs, because they're always like, Cherbro. They really like their chairs over there. It's terrible. Chair, bro. So right now you're watching QQ Sentai Rescue Squad, the American adaptation of Lightspeed Rescue, and now I'm on episode 11. Very nice. It looks like Marion, you've got your whole weekend covered. Alright, back over here we shall go. Ding ding da da ding. You know what? You sound like you're really passionate. Have you ever thought about making content and all this stuff? You seem to know a lot. I've never heard of anyone that knows as much about this universe as what you do. Have you ever thought of making content? I always say that to people. It must be so annoying. Hey, so Nighthawk says, right now I don't have anyone to go with in an anime convention. Oh, that's a shame. Have you ever thought of, like, maybe rocking up and meeting some new friends? You'd probably meet some new friends there. Possibly. Yeah, we got a big shout out to Hombre Lobo Gaming. I don't know if Steve's in here though. I did say a big thank you. Waiting for this water to go up. Geez, you have to wait for the current, eh? So we have to wait for the cunty current. Let's see what's in this sunbish. Probably a bomb, and we already got a bomb, but we'll have a look anyway. We'll have a look at what's in here. Oh no, another health item. Well, health stacks in this. Oh, so the maximum you can get's a purple. I thought it was going to stack even further. We couldn't have any more health right now if we wanted to. We maxed out. That's alright, that worked out, didn't it? Alright, let's see how we go with this one-eyed bandit. There you go, this guy's got the Whispering Eye. The Whispering Eye. Jeez, we're doing alright on this one, aren't we? I usually take way more damage than this. Yeah, I usually take way more damage than this. This is good. This is a really, really good start, actually. Damn it, I didn't press the jump button in time. Then I was scratching my nose that time. Scratch your nose in your own time, Rick. Hey, you got Nigel, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How is everything? You missed my Craig David earlier. How's the family going, man, and how are you feeling? Glad you made it, brother. Glad you made it. I know you've been pretty full on. Alright, we got that sunbish. So we're gonna use I always use Zack Attack in the last level for this one. How cool would it be to have a kid called Zack? Because then you can just call him Zack Attack. Here comes the Zack Attack. You know, you want to have him playing sports. Call him Zack Attack. Anyway. You doing alright? You met up with a friend last night, which stopped the recovery. Oh, so you had a few pints in translation, did ya? Translation. I went out and had a few pints. Say I had too many pints without saying I had too many pints. What Nigel just said. Oh, everything's pretty good. I find out about my living arrangements officially tomorrow. So I'm nervous and excited to have that all freaking sorted out. So, yeah. Yes. Just your daily reminder. Zach Morris is trash. Yeah, he is trash. I still go on YouTube and watch those every now and then. They still hold up and they're still incredibly funny. I wish he kept going with other 80s TV shows. No, I'm not worried. Look, you know, moving is a pain, and I just don't want there to be any interruptions to the stream. That's really all my concern is. It's just, you know, I don't think there'll be any interruption to the stream schedule, but I will have to 100%, what I will have to do, though, unfortunately, is for a week, maybe 2 weeks, do less of the behind-the-scenes stuff. Just while I get... But, I mean, at least you guys will get the streams every day. That's not going to change. Just, you know, packing and everything's like a full-time freaking thing. Is it still a win? I think so. I think so. It's at this point, it looks like I'm heading closer towards the Gold Coast. So you'll probably see vlogs down in Surfers Paradise a little bit more often. That'll be an upside. It's a lot easier to get to the Gold Coast now if this ends up happening. But as I said, I don't know yet. Yeah. But if I did move, it'd be 2/3 of the way to the Gold Coast. Josh says I'd like an excuse to get down there more. Absolutely, bro. Damn it, if I'm moving that far down, I might have to start becoming a Titan supporter. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Kid Jag says Rhea Ripley is mid-card. Do you accept it? I think she can get back in the main event scene, but they ruined her aura with this whole EO thing. I agree with you 100% that they ruined this whole EO, this aura with EO. Because what made Rhea Ripley special is that she was somewhat kind of butch and like really tough, really strong, and would beat up everyone like to a pulp and just be grumpy and aggro and aggressive. And now they've taken her from this to having like a lesbian love relationship with freaking EO, and it's just completely killed the aura. Like it's just gone. So they can certainly get it back, but they ruined Rhea. EO's okay because this suits EO's character kind of, to be honest. EO's just like that lovable, high-flying underdog. Nothing wrong with how but for Rhea, like they fucked her, bro. Like they screwed her character up. Nigel says my oldest daughter turns 27 in 6 days. Dude, I can't believe you've got a 27-year-old kid. How do you have a 27-year-old kid, brother? Jeez, that's crazy. What? What, did you have your kids at like 13 years old or something? You started early, yeah, I'll say. Yeah, freaking Nigel had a junior in junior high, everybody. Oh gosh. You must have been that guy that you and Spike had a baby like in Degrassi. Sorry. That's awesome though, man. That's awesome. You just don't look old enough to have a 27-year-old. That's incredible. You know, I could be 18. You know what's really scary? I could have had a baby at 18 and had a 27-year-old now. How scary is that? If I had a baby at 18, I'd have a 27-year-old. Permission to rant. What's your rant about there, Maddie? What's your rant? Oh, you were saying... Oh, really? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Senior in high school. There you go. That's all right. You know what? You know what's good about having kids young? They leave the house while you're still young. My job here is done. Time to have a midlife crisis and travel the world. Let's freaking go. Well, that's awesome though, man. And happy birthday to your daughter too, bruz. You want to rant about the gym? What happened at the gym? Let me guess. Too many thotties there in yoga pants. Oh, let's do this one. Have we killed him yet? Almost. We've got to be close. Geez, it's taking a hot minute, isn't he? Got him. So I walked up to the gate which I needed key for. It didn't work. I had to walk down and walk to the side. And don't just mean a stairwell. I'm talking a 25-degree hill for golf carts. Far out. It was, well, I mean, that was your pre-workout before the weights. On a positive note, that's like your pre-workout. That's your cardio. Now all you had to do was lift after that. I've played this game too much, Nigel. It's sad, eh? I've played this game too much. Level 5 is pretty challenging. Most of the time I can do this no deaths, but not every time. Oh, you thought the pool was heated. Nah, you have to get the membership plus for a heated pool, bro. You only the peasant pool for you. That's what happens when you don't have a diamond membership. They don't heat up the pool. Oh. But yes, I agree. I think one of the biggest falls from grace in WWE history, in modern WWE modern history, is Rhea Bloody Ripley. What if they really... I don't think they've dropped the ball on anyone as much as her. Like, damn. How do you fuck that up? Like, she's in her late 20s, early 30s. She's supposed to be, like, one of the faces of the company. The only other lady, in my opinion, in that same stratosphere is Bianca Belair. And she's injured. So, you don't have Bianca because she's injured. And now you don't have... So, I mean, Liv is close, but she's not... Ugh. It's a mess. The women's division's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah, no, I understand. You missed the crazy Alexa Bliss. I mean, honestly, I think Alexa Bliss deserves to be in a tag team. That's where she's doing great with Charlotte. Leave them together. I think Becky Lynch is a great mid-card champion. Leave Becky in the mid-card. Main event right now is quite weak. Main event's quite weak. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm sorry you didn't have the world's best gym day, Maddie. You're welcome to bitch about it, bro. I got you. Sorry it hasn't been the world's best gym day today, brother. I know that's pretty annoying. No, that's okay. All good, bro. All good. Once again, we thank everyone for watching. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now we got the Zack attack with his, like, superpowers here. Yeah, you did. Exactly. You still have the discipline regardless. People wait for motivation. Winners do things despite motivation. There you go. That's a very profound statement, but it's true. Regular people wait for motivation. Winners do things despite having no motivation. It's called discipline. There you go. It's profound, but it's a fact. Yeah, I remember that John Cena nearly got sacked in 2002 for just being too uninteresting, and then Stephanie McMahon heard him rapping on a tour bus, and she's like, "You should do that," and the rest is history, pretty much, wasn't it? Yeah, you talk yourself out of it, make excuses. All that kind of stuff, yeah, pretty much. But you know, I'm not perfect at it. Like, geez, like I'm not talking down anyone. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. When it comes to things professionally, I have so much discipline. But when it's come to like looking after myself health-wise, that's where I've struggled with discipline, to be honest. And so it's not like I'm pointing fingers and none are pointing back at me, you know? Like, it's a challenge for me too. I can't even imagine, think about what my life is going to be like at 70. Honestly, that's a scary thought at the moment, Kid Jackson. Honestly, that's a scary thought at the moment, straight up. Damn, that's not good, is it? That's not good. Hopefully we can do better here. Dude, I know I've got a ton of undiagnosed shit. I know because in my childhood I went to different freaking specialists and things like that. And to this day I don't know what it's for. But I know I've got a shit ton of undiagnosed stuff. But I don't let it define me, so I probably won't ever find out. But the thing is, like back in the 80s and 90s, the resources for kids were terrible. Like everyone just thought, oh, your kid's just misbehaving or you have a bad kid. Thankfully these days, the resources for kids are so much better. But yeah, fuck, I never knew what was wrong with me as a kid, eh? It is what it is. But I did a lot of different behavioral therapy things. Still never figured out what was wrong. What do I think about Stephanie helping John Cena out? I think it's a wonderful thing. I mean, she absolutely changed his life, and because of that, John Cena changed the life of a lot of other people. I think it's a wonderful thing. How you going, BJ? Good to see you. Michael, thank you very much. Michael with another $1 super chat. I appreciate you. This is for you, man. Damn, there's a lot of blue there, hey. I think all of a sudden blue going to be Michael's favorite color. I certainly hope so, Kid Jackson. I certainly hope so. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you very much. Where's your moral support, guys? Where's your moral support? Thank you, Michael, for the moral support. That's a great followage, by the way, Timmy. Congratulations on 2,381 days. That's a great followage, bro. Well done, G. Well done. Yeah, chill bang down here. Easy. How you going, Billy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Taking out my competition there again. Ding da ding da ding ding. Ding 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 ding. My big wang ding ding. Oh gosh, come on, bro. Jeez, so man, I had to have some reflexes on that one, didn't I? Dude, die already! Geez, something else, eh? Yeah, 6 more days till Resi 9. Dude, I've got mine all pre-ordered, ready to go. I want to be sick with how much I spent on video games for March yesterday. Like, I could literally be sick. Fucking hell. But I'm all sorted, though. I'm all sorted. Just a lot of really, really big releases I had to grab. Next week is your level update. Man, I'm excited for you, bro. I really hope you have a great celebration, dude. I hope it's absolutely wonderful celebration for you. We do this here. Almost got him. So we're... Oh, dude, we gotta get out of here. No deaths, bro. We gotta get out of this one. No deaths. We're close. Oh, dude. Alright, we did it. Jeez, it's cutting it close though, eh? This might be my last opportunity to run the bathroom. You're gonna see the transformation here. It's pretty cool. Be right back. There you go, made it back in time. Look at that. How's that for timing? Multitasking legend I am, everybody. Multitasking legend. Oh. It's a shame you only do these at the end, but they're quite fun. Ah. Okay. Now we have to beat him 2 times over and he only has to beat me once. So this last battle here is exceptionally hard, everybody. Ah. Take that, scumbag. Choppy, choppy, your pee-pee. Alright, here we go. Here's the second form. You do, even though this is Power Rangers, you're right, you do kind of, I mean, I don't know much about the Gundam series, games, anything like that, but you're kind of right, even though this is Power Rangers, it sort of feels like Gundam, doesn't it? Like, I get it, because I've played some Gundam games, or had a look at some Gundam games as well, and it feels kind of similar, so I sort of get that. Got him, there it is, done. I can't believe we're already up to it's been so chill in here, we've just been flying through these games today, guys. It feels unusually chill in here. Is everyone doing okay? I feel like I've missed something. We're gonna do this. That's fine though. We're gonna load up Double Dragon Gaiden here, and let's see how we go. I haven't played this one in a while, so let's try it out. See how we do today. So poor Aussie Josh says, getting bashed from pillar to post at work again, so tired. Just one of those weeks, eh? No, I hear you, bro. I'm sure there's a probably, yeah. That might be the vibes today. Eric says, Ricky, the goat of streaming. Keep it up, mate. Oh, segue. There, that's the goat. That's the goat right there. Thank you so much, Eric. That's nice of you. That's the goat. The new DLC for oh really? It's added Bimmy? Let's have a look. Let's play local. Story mode. Start a new game. And pay his health height. Is that make it game easier or harder? Like, I'm trying to make the game nice and casual. That's gonna make the, or is it? Oh, hang on. How do I make the, hang on. Yeah. Collect tokens, unlock. So hang on, so exchange rate 16. No, so we have to put it all up because look at that exchange rate. If it's a low exchange rate, it means the game's easy, right? I'm so confused. Seth, thank you very much. This is going out to you, bro. I'm so confused. Because look, it does. Because as I said, I'm assuming if the exchange rate is low. Because look, the exchange rate. I'm so fucking confused. Because it would make sense to put some things down. Dude, my brain's not working today right now. Hey, it's not working. Player's health, you would assume to put that up. Revive cost, you would assume to put that down, wouldn't you? But look at the tokens down the bottom. Upgrade cost, you would assume to put that down. Enemy stats, you'd assume to put that down. And enemy aggression, you would assume to put that down too. Wouldn't you? I don't fucking know. You can continue to type infinite. Okay, so we have to... Let's just do this. We'll just do this. Just do all this. Let's see how it... Okay, like that. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Number of players, what? Alright, let's do it. Sorry about it, guys. To make it casual, health up, revive cost down, upgrade. Dude, I'm so fucking confused, but whatever. They could have just had like easy, normal, hard, like normal fucking games and not made it confusing. They could have just had like easy, normal, hard. Like they didn't have to be fucking stupid over it. Where's Bimmy? Oh, we haven't unlocked Bimmy yet, so we'll just use Billy and Jimmy today. That's fine. Billy and Jimmy will do. Yes. It's so fucking confusing. Just easy, normal, and hard. It's not rocket science. Alright, let's start with this one. Let's just see how we go. Let's see how we go, and then we can make it changes accordingly. Alright, let's go. You have to buy... Yeah, I know you have to buy Vimy at the shop. I haven't unlocked him yet, cunt. How you going, that big dude? Good to see you today. So far it feels pretty casual, so I'm okay with this. It's fine. Let's keep going. So far it's feeling relatively casual. That's alright. I'm fine with this. Oh, that's alright, we got Bimmy in here now. I think he does the spin kick, if I'm not mistaken. So what button does the spin kick? Is it this one? Oh no, not that one. I forgot what button does the specials. We'll work it out anyway, but yes. Alright, so he got the charge punches. I keep pressing the wrong button. I can't remember what button does the spin kick, but we'll remember it. So that's a grab button, and that's the uppercut button. Okay. Alright, well, I've got a few moves here. Dude, I'm just trying to learn the buttons. Oh, fuck off, bro. I remember doing spin kicks and shit, and I've forgotten how to do all the stuff. Dude, that's what happens when you don't practice after playing for a year, right? Not playing for a year, right? It's my fault. I should have practiced. I didn't practice, it's my bad. Yeah. I thought Jimmy had way better special moves than this, to be honest. I'm just gonna get Billy back in. Maybe he got the spin kick. Well, yeah. What does the spin kick again? I know he's got the spin kick. Yeah, I'm using a switch. So he just did the knee then. He didn't do the spin kick. Oh, okay, so you just do it while... Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so at least we know how to do that with Billy now. Fantastic. Alright, cool. I finally worked something out, everybody. Here it is. That should get us some food items. Yeah, the pause menu has a moves list. Moves listed. Whirlwind, Drake. Quick jump to perform a spinning kick. Alright, well, let's go back to him and see the move list. Oh, so say it's... Dashes forward, rapid punches. Okay. That'll do for now. Great. Don't mind me, guys. Alright, there you go. So that's good for Jimmy, and then we've got the Bimmy move. Alright, I'm happy with the moves now. I'm more than happy. That'll do for me for now. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. I'm happy. We'll get the hang of it as we go further in. How you doing, beautiful? You well? Yeah, some food items would be nice. You need to get special KOs to get them. I think the reason we're not getting the special KOs is because we're not surrounded because we put the enemy difficulty down. There we go. We're going to get a food item now. We just got a floor hot dog. Fantastic. Floor hot dogs, everybody. Floor hot dogs. Now we're talking. Now we're going to get more health items. Now we you heard of wall burgers, now we got floor burgers. We just got floor burgers. Awesome. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm glad to hear you doing well, babe. Yeah, I'm alright. Probably a smaller stream today, a little quiet in here, a little chill. Everyone's had a big work week today, babe. By the way, I spoke to Megan today. I'm going to Megan's tomorrow. I'll talk to you on the phone later. Yeah, Mark Floor Burgers. Yeah, Mark Floor Burgers. Yes. Yeah.
It's mine now. More from me.
So what do we got here? When health is low below 50%, health will automatically regenerate. Yeah, let's buy that. And we can buy another one. Knock down all enemies when performing crowd control. Improve run attack efficiency and increases damage by 100%. That sounds good. Let's do that. Okay. I don't really care about the storyline that much, although we'll check it out at the end. Alright, so we did that one already. He dead. So we're gonna take on old mate here. Look at pretty boy over here. This Justin Bieber wannabe sunbish. There you go. We got strong and independent woman, Justin Bieber, and Tutankhamun. Let's take on Justin Bieber first, everybody. We're gonna take on Justin Bieber. Okay. All right, Justin Bieber level, everybody. Yes. Dude, I like that flying knee attack too. Man, Bimmy's the best. Jimmy's a good backup character, but seriously, Bimmy's the best. But by how it looks here, I think I got all the right settings on, eh? I think I got all the right settings on today, Nigel. So Dino says, running on the treadmill while watching on the stream, I usually wait for the stream to get your exercise. I know a few other people that do that. Randy Poffo watches 1 Coin Only. He does the same thing. That's all good, bro. I just appreciate you being here. Easy. I keep forgetting how much of a fun Double Dragon game this is. I think the only thing that I don't connect with on this game, Nigel, is kind of like the story. Like, you know, sort of like static, sort of like cutscenes to try and get you invested in the story. These days, that kind of doesn't really work for me. But the gameplay on this is really fun. Like, honestly, it's really, really good. I like it. Top guys are selling to mid-carders now. Never been done before. Well, we'll have a talk. So you're talking about SmackDown in particular? We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk about it tomorrow for sure. Well, there we go. We could probably do the spin kick over here and get ourselves some floor burgers. There you go. We just got a floor burger, everybody. Look at that. Nearly got all our health back. Dude, I love how cliche this is. I mean, beat 'em ups need to have a red carpet final level, an elevator stage, and a subway stage. This is what beat 'em ups are. You know, this is very Final Fight. This I like it. You know, also reminds me of the Crime Fighters.
I like it.
Yeah, man, sweet. Yeah, I don't think the story was even freaking necessary. They try too hard on that shit sometimes. Hey, game is decent.
Lucky me.
And when those Sammys go stale, when those Sami Zayns go stale, they're putting Sami Zayn on the forefront of the storylines again, aren't they? Sami Zayn, Sami Zayn. I got a good WWE question for everyone. Is Sami Zayn ever going to be world champion? Yes or no? Is Sami Zayn ever going to be world champion? Oh, look at all the graffiti here. All right, we got like the mini boss fight here. Let's dance. Let's dance. Oh, dude, I just missed all those fools. That was really stupid, wasn't it? That was so stupid. I've been missing all them fools.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah. I'd like him to have his moment, kind of like Kofi Mania, and then one of the main eventers can come out and squash him in 5 seconds. just let Sammy get some kind of fluke world championship win, and then have a big monster like squash him in 5 seconds. Gerardo says my answer to your question is he won't. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. And what do we do here? Fully refill recover HP when performing crowd control. I like that. There we go. We're going to keep generating that health. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I do love the tunes, but the tunes are great. Music in this is fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's never going to have a belt. Dude, he's never going to... He'll never, ever have more than a couple title defenses in the main event. He's just not that guy. He might get one title defense, and everyone might be like, oh shit, maybe Sammy's the real deal. And then he'll lose the belt in his second title defense, and they'll be like, oh yeah, nah, Cinderella story over. Week old baguettes are part of it. Yeah, dude, well, you know what? There's a lot of parallels between that and life right now, isn't there? Wealthy nobles and aristocrats hoarding all the money. All the peasants doing all the work, starving families. And then one day they were like, yep, not doing this anymore. And then all of a sudden the nobility started losing their heads. So, yeah. How you going, Hartel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You're not an advocate for the return of the guillotine, are you, George? Yeah, Bimmy sorting out the elitists, yes. Look at Bimmy Lee here. I mean, this game is dystopian. It's after a nuclear apocalypse. But the only thing that survived the nuclear apocalypse was the cockroaches and Amazon. So now Bimmy Lee here is going after Amazon, everybody. Yes. Now which way do we get to go? Do we get to go in here? I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. Let's have a look around. Oh, in that door. Okay, we can do that. Yes. Dude, exactly. The cycle continues, right? Like, it's just, I mean, it always happens. It doesn't matter if it's like the French Revolution or the Cuban Revolution or whatever. Oh, yay, change. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, change wasn't that great. It's like, fucking... Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's always, you know, it's always nice for 5 minutes. Yeah, the players changed. Oh, they're pretty much. The Cardinal says the players changed, not the game. I mean, that's... Obviously, nothing's not absolute, but generally speaking, that's kind of how it goes down, isn't it? Kind of how it goes down. Oh. Yeah. It's just another season of a TV show, really. I mean, this shit was always happening even in The Walking Dead, you know? It was all, you know, that's like The Walking Dead. How you going, D-Wayne? We got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here. Did we have Thank God It's Friday in Australia? Nah, I mean, with the only TGI Fridays we got is the food, and I think the food is garbage, to be honest. Moe and I ate it TGI Fridays, no good, in the bin. But we never had a TV show called Thank God It's Fridays. That must be an American thing. Yeah. If you get pregnant at Amazon, you get free next day delivery. There you go. Even on pregnancies, tell you what, Bezos is pretty efficient.
Thank you.
And by the way, Damo, thank you so much for the 4 months on YouTube. Damo says there's a TGI Fridays in Radelaide that has decent food. It's crap. It's crap. The one on the Gold Coast is garbage. So what did we order? So I'll tell you what we ordered. The main dishes we ordered, again, I'm not worried about spending the money as long as you get your money's worth. And I think our total, including the tip, I think our meal cost 120 Australian dollars, I think including the tip. And so Moe and I got a couple drinks, a side I think which I can't remember. And then I ordered a pasta, which I'll admit my pasta was pretty good. And then if I'm not mistaken, Moe got the salmon and the fries. And I think her dish cost like nearly $40, right? And I'm like, it's all good, $40, as long as there's a lot of salmon on there and chips and it's a filling meal. Hey, you know what? You're going out for the experience. She had this small little fucking piece of fish on her plate and the whole place was just filled up with French fries. So essentially her plate was just a bowl of French fries with a very small piece of salmon, and they charged $40 for that. And I'm like, yeah, nah. I felt really gypped. I felt really, really gypped. It was such a horrible experience. Dude, it was such a bad experience. But anyway, yeah. But it's all good. I just thought I'd share that with everybody. Let's see what's in here. Any health items in here? There we go. Floor burgers. Ah, damn it. So you're doing great, Headlock. It was saying good. Yeah, no, right. No, I mean, we had all those. We had like Family Matters and all those shows. Family Matters, Step by Step, all that kind of stuff. We just didn't call it Thank God It Was Friday. At least not from memory, anyway. Hey, Kung Fu Classics. That's really generous, dude. Thank you very much. Kung Fu Classics with the moral support. Dude, man, we got a lot of tips coming in right now. Let me just, dude, so Kung Fu says, hey, man, thanks for being here for us consistently. Doing daily videos must be an effort. It is, but I love doing it. These live streams are a great way for me to wind down. Hey, man, I'll continue to be here every day. No problem. We're going to do this for Kung Fu Classics. What will you do for you this time? Let's have a look. We're going to do this one. Thank you, brother. That's really, really kind of you, dude. Thanks for everything, man. Really appreciate you looking out. Damo says, can Dex get a... Yes, he can. Dex! Gah! Dex is my #1 fan, everybody. Dex is my #1 fan. Yeah, thank you, guys. It's really, really supportive. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for looking out for me, homies. Yeah, man, I'll still be here every day. It is a lot of work, but I mean, it's great. I enjoy what I do, so it's just... Don't forget, this gives me a great life, guys. Like, I'm... Not always an easy life, but a great life. So I really don't have anything to complain about. There we go, we got him. There's another boss done. Take that, you fucking asshole. We got him. I like it. Look, all that money's coming in. We're going to purchase some more upgrades now. Recover 2 health for every special KO. Increase maximum health by 15. It's stackable. Yeah, we're going to get that. And increase maximum health by 15. It's stackable. Yes, let's keep stacking that crap. Great. Awesome. Please, not my face. Poor Bieber.
Mission select.
So he just went down like Charlie Brown, everybody. And Nighthawk says, you wish you could watch the old... You can, man. You can stream them. You can stream them on the internet if you look hard enough for them. They're still there. Alright, we're gonna take on Miss Stunning and Brave here next. Alright, you gotta love when you kill the boss, everyone passes out. Yeah, either everyone passes out or everyone runs off the screen like they don't want to attack. It's like if you cut the snake, their head off the snake. It's like, yeah, killing the leader's like cutting the head off a snake. You know, all the other snakes leave. It's almost like the Lost Boys, you know, you gotta take out the head vampire. It's like taking out the head vampire.
Lucky me.
There you go, we got some floor burgers coming again. Oh, look at that, we just got roast chicken. Sucked in, everybody. I get roast chicken and you don't. Look at that. Sucked in. I got roast chicken. All you brokies can have floor hot dogs. I got roast chicken. Well, that's karma, isn't it? I just died. Oh, gosh. That's why you got to stay humble. Karma comes to get ya. Got to stay humble. And it had potatoes too, correct? Yes, can't forget about the roast potatoes. Don't go to sleep on roast potatoes, they're awesome. D-Wayne says, what's the deadly snake to watch? Oh, the Eastern Brown. It's also in Moe's neck of the woods too. The most deadly snake in Australia and in Asia is the Eastern Brown. And you don't want to be outside an hour from the hospital if you get bitten by one of those, because they will kill you. The Eastern Brown. And yeah, I mean, you can have some long-term effects from that if you get bitten by one too. And in my neck of the woods, especially an hour or two up north, they're very common. So the Eastern Brown snake. Yes. There we go. There's 9 of the 10 world's most deadly snakes are in Australia, but the Eastern Brown probably scares me the most. Yes. No, that's okay. You have a good sleep. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow yet. Try and get some more hype going for tomorrow, though. Have a good one, bro. Thank you for being in here. What do you mean? There's the Eastern Brown, the Inland Taipan, the red-bellied black snake. Well, see, I wouldn't even put the red-bellied black snake in the same league as the Eastern Brown, though. Like, I would say the red-bellied black snake is probably one of the most common snakes in Brisbane. And if you get bitten by one, they're venomous. You're going to go to the hospital. But I'd rather get bitten by a freaking red-bellied black snake 10 out of 10 times over a freaking Eastern Brown. Yeah. The red-bellied black snakes are probably the most common in gardens in Brisbane. Some taipans too, but red bellies are super common.
I like it.
That's kind of like the red-backed spider of snakes.
That's good.
Gotta watch out for the trouser snake. People that say they have to watch out for their trouser snake are probably virgins. Just saying. No, I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. You've been in that situation firsthand, Cardinal. You've been in that situation firsthand. Dude, I mean, I tell you what, Bimmy feels like a true martial artist in this game. It's great. Oh, here we go. It's Chin. It's Chin. The return of Chin, everybody. Look at that. Juggle that sumbitch, eh? Not doing too bad with old Chin Dog over here. Oh, dude. Okay, he's got good defense, but I mean he would. Yeah, we're taking care of Chin over here. Oh, there's a burger here too. Great. Yeah, Chin's nothing we can't handle. Or should we call him Three Chins? We'll call him Three Chins. D. Wayne says snakes are wild animals. I had a 6-foot yellow beast just appear in our living room once with 3 of us at home. No idea where it came through or how it got in. Yeah. Yeah. They will just, they literally just appear when you least suspect it, snakes sometimes, hey. The snake catchers in Queensland, my state, make a pretty good living.
Let's go.
The brown recluse is the spider that I'm probably most fearful of. Just for the fact that its venom, like, eats you inside out. Like, it's a pretty scary thing.
Thank you.
We have a deadly spider in Australia called the Sydney funnel web. You have to be pretty unlucky to encounter one and get bit by one, but they are the most venomous. They'll kill you if you're not careful. They'll kill you. Very prehistoric spider, very aggressive. You know how most creatures are passive and will only attack if backed into a corner? I think the Sydney funnel web attacks for fun. Like, it's a very aggressive spider. So you do have to be vigilant. Ever read Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark about the girl with a spider bite? No, but hey, the floor is yours, D. Wayne. You tell us the story. I like stories. I prefer to listen to your story than Cody Rhodes' story. So you'd prefer to deal... I don't know if I'd prefer to deal with... No, I'd prefer to deal with spiders over snakes, I think. Spiders are easier to avoid and dispose of. Snakes are a bit of a headache. D. Wayne probably wrestles alligators. Have you ever wrestled an alligator before, D. Wayne? And so Cardinal says one of my bosses got promoted to store manager. He was out for over a month. He got bit by the spider and finally said, "Hey doc, what's this line on my leg?" It was the venom. Far out. That's... If you catch something unusual, you need to check it while it's a small problem before it becomes a big problem, eh? For sure. Yeah, dude. Oh, I love it. Just juggling human beings. It's great. Juggling other human beings. It's a fun time. How you going, Gary? I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being in here. Oh, I didn't need to come back down here. I came back down here for nothing, basically. That's okay. I should have let them come to me. They were just taking too freaking long, everybody. It's all. They were taking too long. Oh, mate, maybe this is the right way. You water skied directly over a gator once, hit him dead on, fell off the skis. I thought I was cooked. Most still I've ever been, gator didn't attack. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be here to talk about it. Fuck, that's scary. Dude, were you cable skiing or were you actually water skiing in a random lake? Oh, dude, we just went all the way back to the... Dude, did I really just go back to the beginning? That's so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I knew I was going the wrong way. All right, we'll go back out here. It's cool. This game's pretty good. I got lost. My bad. All right, now we're going the right way.
Thank you.
There we are. I just got a little discombobulated in the brain. Don't worry. It's you know, when you're surviving off only caffeine, that's what happens some days. It is what it is. I'm usually better at acting more awake most days than I am today. Yes. It's all good though. It's all good. How you going, Darren? It's wonderful to see you today. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Lucky me. Thank you.
All right, let's do this. Darren says, Ricky, bring the thunder from down under, you son bitch. Yes, sir. Dude, I missed all those fuckers. Really? God, I don't care what beat 'em up it is. I hate flying enemies. Flying enemies are the worst. Where are you, Bimmy? Yeah, see, that's what happens when I try to tackle flying enemies. They can suck a big doodle. Flying enemies are shit. Just like my gameplay right now, everyone. See, there's always excuses. Alright, now we're about to get a burger. 4 burgers. Wonderful. 4 burgers. Let's see if we can get another 4 hot dog. This level's definitely the hardest one we've done so far. It's tricky. I didn't think I'd be fighting Mother Nature as well as gangsters. Mother Nature is a bitch, eh? Oh, come on, bro. But now we really need to get a health item. Fuck these guys, bro. Seriously. Dude, get out of there! Oh my god. We need to do this. And then hopefully we'll at least get a hot dog. Alright, so that'll buy us some time. Fantastic. But it's convenient how they never fall off a cliff, but I do, eh? Right, we got this. Oh, more of these sumbitches. Alright, we'll take care of that. There you go, there's another floor hot dog. I missed every single one of those fools. Dead.
Good. That's good.
Alright, so this obviously looks like the entrance to somewhere special. I wonder what's inside. Oh, I wonder what's inside, party people. We're gonna find out in a little minute. Imagine, dude, I mean, imagine if that's all you had to do to find food, bro. I'd become a martial arts master tomorrow. If that's all I had to do to find food, I would get karate lessons every fucking day. You better freaking believe it, I would. All you have to do is do a couple fly kicks, you find a hot dog. Cool. I'll be the best martial artist ever. Unlimited pork chops. Well, that's fine by me. If it was a choice between hot dogs or pork chops, I'd probably pick pork chops too. As I said, you only have to ask Moe about my love of pork. Oh, no, no, no. No, I want to eat, not... No, I want to eat... I want to eat food, not speak Spanish. Well, actually, I would like to learn Spanish one day, but not before I learn Thai. It is like the Temu versions of E-Honda, everybody. Dude, I was trying to do the special. Oh, that's better. Alright. Gonna have to tag out, tag out and bring Jimmy in a sec. There you go. Time for you to pull your weight, Jimmy. That's the spirit. Jimmy's like our pinch hitter. Jimmy just gonna be our pinch hitter today. Oh crap. Oh dude, he's oh gosh, man. Dude, he's there we go. Yeah, I know. I've seen that guy, that Asian guy that tells you how to say really offensive words in Asian languages. I love it. I've seen that page. How to call someone a motherfucker in Chinese, and then he'll tell everyone exactly how to say it. Thank you for doing great works. You're making the world a better place. You're making. Oh gosh. Yeah, dude, I see those come up from time to time. I mean, I teach you how to swear in Australian. Hey, going Ryder Gamer, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Apparently this game got another DLC. I haven't unlocked all the other characters yet, though. I haven't been paying attention, but yeah, Nigel told me today. Oh, we're in the Miyagi Dojo, everybody. Miyagi Dojo. Miyagi! Coward! Dude, have you ever played the Beavis mod of Streets of Rage? How freaking hard is it, eh? I think you played it on OneCoin years ago, didn't you, D-Wayne? That Beavis mod of Streets of Rage, fuck, that's a nightmare. That's so difficult. How you going, Jeffrey? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got some floor burgers over here. Good to see you, Jeff. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate everyone coming in and saying hello. We're just matching out the chill vibes. Seems like everyone had a great week. A big week, I should say. Hopefully it was a great week. I hope most of you had a great week. Thank you to everyone who watched our reaction video yesterday on the top 20 Ninja Turtles games. That was a sponsored general video for our brother Nick Carter. And it was a really good topic. Thank you for the pick. I do want to remind all our generals, you don't just get whatever Wednesday VIP access. You do get to pick a reaction video off me once a month as well. The only guidelines is don't pick anything geopolitical or sensitive. Make it fun. But Nick had the perfect pick. Nick had the perfect pick. That was a fun video to do. So awesome. Easy. That's basically the standard right there. How you going, Ryan? Good dude. Really? Well, yeah, I'm in a little strife here now. Yeah, I didn't really do too good in that spikes, eh? Any health items in here? You want me to react to your gameplay, Phil? You'll see how we go. I find it so fascinating that you do like God's work in the Mortal Kombat realms, and that's still your claim to. After all your contributions to Mortal Kombat internationally, your claim to fame is still that Sonic game. I find that so incredibly fascinating. It's like being a professional NBA player, but you want to be known for your contributions to golf. Like that's what. But yeah, I find that fascinating. If you find me the video and that's really what you want me to react to, I certainly can, Aussie Josh. I don't think that's going to connect with many Americans, however, it's your pick and that's totally up to you. Jeez, hopefully we get out of here, eh? How's everything going today, Ryan? You're a bit quiet today too, man. Is everything okay? Oh, you've been here just lurking about? Yeah. No, that's alright. Man, it's everyone's... Dude, that's the vibe today, hey. That's the vibe today. That's the vibe.
Thank you.
I don't know. I personally feel like I've had a good day, but that's the vibe. React to my first reaction video. That's my first reaction video was actually Takeshi's Castle. What's the other name for it in the United States? That Takeshi's Castle show, MX, whatever it's called. That was my first reaction video. That was actually a pretty good one, to be honest. I had a couple really shitty ones in the early days, but that was actually a good one. I quite like that. Oh, there we go. We just got some chicken. I do like me some chicken. Yeah, one coin only in chill, yeah. Hello. So how do I get out of here? Oh, there's more Sunbishes coming up. Okay. Avoiding lightning bolts, dude? What it's like reminds me of Back to the Future. Although you're supposed to not avoid the lightning bolt in that movie, though. That's the opposite. It's reverse Back to the Future. Can we go up now? Do we go up? We go up. Okay. Yeah, MXC. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, right? That's alright, dude. Everyone just chill out. Hey, man, if that's the vibe you want today, that's the vibe I'll give to you. It's all good. Yeah, no, dude. Sometimes that's okay, hey? If that's the vibe you all need from me today, that's the vibe you can have. It's all good. Nick says it's my first live stream ever up on my channel. I reacted to my first ever live stream. Actually, you know what? Technically, I don't have my first ever live stream up, but I have my second ever live stream, because my first ever live stream was kind of like a test to make sure it worked. But I have a reaction video on Facebook to my second ever live stream. And it was Mike Tyson's Punch Out in 2017. and it was a cam stream, and it was pretty shit. It was a cam stream, and it was pretty fucking shit. How good was it back in the day, D-Wayne, when all we had to do was turn on our mobile phones and we would get 300 concurrents? Dude, the first month and a half that I was a streamer, all I did was put my phone on my TV, right? And I would start off with about 5 concurrent viewers. Eventually on Facebook, I'd get up to 20, and I freaked out because I played River City Ransom, and all of a sudden I had 20. I'm like, what the fuck? Why the hell is this many people watching me for? And then one day I decided to play Legend of Zelda 2, a cam stream, and then all of a sudden I had, all of a sudden I had 250 to 400 concurrents watching me play Zelda 2 on a cam stream. That's how easy it used to be to grow in social media. If I get 200 concurrents watching now, it's a very special occasion. It's like a once-a-year thing. But back then, you just had to turn your camera on and you'd go viral like freaking herpes. Remember those days, D-Wayne? Oh. Gold, yeah, that was, dude, I had no talent and everyone still saw me back then. I had absolutely no hosting talent, no screen charisma. My gaming ability, if you can believe it or not, was a lot worse back then. Fucking, dude, no wonder I got it. Come to think of it, no wonder I got entitled in the early days. It was so fucking easy. It just got handed to you back then. Now you have to actually put some work in for it. Oh gosh. Yeah, memories, man. It's, as I said, 9 years this year, guys. It's been a long time, eh? 9 years this year. Let's tag in our friend Bimmy here. How you going, Brenny Dundor? Great to see you. Thank you for being. How's everything going, Brent? You looking after yourself? We just got her in the boobies, everybody. We're doing our Gina Carano impersonation on Ronda Rousey. Do that, yes. Right, we got this. You rewatched the Street Fighter movie since I was a kid, it's kind of ass. Dude, it's a horrible movie, but I'm thoroughly entertained by it. It's such a guilty pleasure movie. Let's talk about all the things that are wrong with the Street Fighter movie. Let's talk about, now we're going to do the Tutankhamun level. Let's talk about all the things that are wrong with a Street Fighter movie. All the things that are wrong with a Street Fighter movie, okay? First of all, the acting is terrible. The catchphrases are cheesy and cringe. The choreography is horrible because it was rushed. And it just, for a movie that had a lot of money put into it, it felt very low budget. But all these things put together just make it absolutely thoroughly entertaining. It's a complete dumpster fire, and altogether it makes me feel thoroughly entertained. So, how you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you. Dude, everything about it is horrible, but I sometimes bad movies are entertaining, and that's one of them. I love the Street Fighter movie, even though it has no right to be loved. Yeah, the story's garbage, choreography's garbage, acting's garbage, catchphrases are chip. You got paid? Really? Pigtails? Oh, look who's talking! Yes. Yeah, apparently he's cooked out of his brain in that time period. You know what movie had the better fighting, but people hated this movie as well? Again, the story for it was a bit weak. But Van Damme, like a year or two later, was in a movie, The Quest. I love that. That was a good tournament fighter movie in regards to, like, the combat. But, I like The Quest. A lot of people hated that movie. I like The Quest. I thought the fighting in the quest was a lot better. Yeah, dude, everyone was just talking about that, Steven, over on the Facebook side. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in. Did I like the first Mortal Kombat movie? Yeah, but that was kind of the same thing. The first Mortal Kombat movie is so bad it's good. But I feel like Mortal Kombat movies a little bit more self-aware though. Like I think the first Mortal Kombat movie was kind of intending to be cheesy. I don't know. I kind of felt like the Street Fighter, even though I love the Street Fighter movie, I felt like they tried too hard. And then I feel like the Mortal Kombat movie, the cheesiness was more intentional. I feel like it was intentional, but I don't know. We'll ask D-Wayne that one. Raul Julia played a really good role in a shitty movie. Did I like the Tekken movie? I actually haven't seen the Tekken movies. I've got one of them on DVD actually as part of my Tekken Tag collection.
That's good.
They rushed the choreography because they were on a strict time limit. And they pretty much did next to no choreography for the Street Fighter movie. Like, when it comes to martial arts movies, the Street Fighter movie probably had less choreography training than any other movie. Probably more than any other movie. Because usually in movies these days, people do martial arts training for months. And they get prepared for the role. There was very little of that in the Street Fighter movie. Very, very little of that. You can see some documentaries on it. Yeah, Ron says Street Fighter movies when I discovered Ming Na Wen. Me too. Don't forget she was in People Magazine's top 50 beautiful people in the world. Yes. And deservedly so.
That's good.
Hey Eric, thank you man. Eric Coulter's just come in with the big 500 stars. Yeah, hell yeah. What will you do for you? We'll do these ones. Thank you, brother, so much. Thank you, Eric. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you for the support today. Yeah, she was Chun-Li. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Don't forget her dad getting offed was only Tuesday to M. Bison. It was the most significant day of her life, but for M. Bison it was only Tuesday. She's like, you really don't remember? He's like, yeah, for me it was Tuesday. How you going, Davey Deathray? Great to see you.
Lucky me.
Yeah.
I like it.
For me, it's just Tuesday. Steven says, don't ever play Moonwalker again, please. Dude, you're a little bit arrogant to come in here and tell me what to play and what not to play. That's a bit arrogant. I take great offense at that. You don't come in here and tell me what to play and what not to play. That's incredible. That's a breach of boundaries, sir.
Thank you. That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty savage. I know, imagine that. Like, her lifelong mission was revenge, and he's like, sorry, I don't remember. At least the six-fingered man remembered Inigo Montoya. Like, at least at the Princess Bride, the six-fingered man remembered, you killed my father, prepare to die. Only barely, but at least he remembered. Yeah, it's really quite simple. This is just a common sense answer. If I play something you don't like, come back in the day I play something you do like. It's really that simple, isn't it? If you try to control me, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a big problem. What we got here? Self-control, quick win. SP is for increased movement speed, decreased brake land. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need to do that. There we go. Right, just doing some upgrades. Great. How you doing, Daniel? Welcome in. Thank you again, man. Eric says, do you think it'd be hard to stream Monopoly? Yeah, I've actually thought about doing that. Yeah, I think that would, yeah, I think so. I've honestly thought about doing a Monopoly stream, and I've just always decided against it. I've always decided against it. The only way that a Monopoly stream could be fun is if I did multiplayer online with other members of the community. That could end up being fun if we had a multiplayer stream. I could probably pull that off. But me playing against the CPU, I think that would be a bust. I think that would be a bust. I think I could pull off playing multiplayer with, like, if Damo and Ryan and all that, for example, came in. That would be different. Because that would be banter between friends. That would make the show. Yeah. Correct, Nighthawk, correct. And Steven says, joking, don't be so serious. Well, no, bro, it's disrespect, bro. Men have boundaries, and you crossed mine. The best thing you could have done is just apologized and moved on. No, that's okay. No hard feelings. I appreciate it. No hard feelings. And so Eric says on VIP night. I mean, you can ask for Monopoly on frickin' whatever Wednesday. If you really want. Rick, play Monopoly on whatever Wednesday, Sega Genesis. That's true as well. So, I mean, I do have to assume innocence sometimes. But to be honest, I'm a little bit cynical sometimes on the internet because too many people say what they want because they know they won't get a punch in the face. Oh god, really? Jeez, that was annoying, wasn't it? hopefully we can find some more health in the next room. After we do this, we got the final level, everyone, then we can get onto some theme park. The older you get, the more you like Jeopardy. Oh, there we go. We just got floor burgers. Fantastic. Now we're talking. Fantastic. What's sad is this game's better than... this is better than the latest Double Dragon game. It is. Out of all the modern Double Dragon games, this is the best one since... You know what? To tell you the truth, I think I might just be a bit burnt out from it because I played it to death. I actually prefer this game now over Double Dragon Neon. As cool as what Double Dragon Neon is, I think this is now the best Double Dragon game since the retro ones, I think. It's still not perfect, but this is the best one since the retro games, I think. Yeah, but it's different, it's different with friends, because you've got that rapport.
Thank you.
Oh, we got this. I think next weekend, we're going to be doing a 12-hour marathon, guys, on Twitch. So what I'll do is I'll warm up the first hour on all our socials, and then I'll bring you guys over to Twitch, where we're going to be having a big 1,000 follower celebration. We've only got like 13 followers to go, I think, to get to 1,000. This is absolutely incredible. So we're going to have a day celebration on Purple. So yeah, that'll be a fun time. Hopefully you guys come over. My goal is to try and get us to like 50 concurrents on Twitch with everyone else coming over for just one day. Because I think that could introduce us to more people on the retro tag. That could be really good. So yeah, next week we got to... Hopefully you guys come over, just one day. If not, that's fine, but I hope you do. You're a jokey guy too, and I love having fun, but still relatively new to this lovely community. And so I tread lightly with the jokes. Yeah, that's alright, we appreciate that. No, we're all got a good sense of humour, but yeah, it's a little bit hard on my end. I'm not a mind reader, you know. Can we go in here now? Finally, there we go, new area. Oh, what's in here? Maybe some help. Thank you, I appreciate that. How you going, Sean? Good to see you. That'll be good. As I said, that'll be next weekend. Probably do that on the Friday night next weekend. Yes, Friday night. Hey, so my cousin just explained to me how you are. I have a better understanding of you. I hope so. It's alright. And so Davey says, I respect the hell out of you doing this as a job as a content creator myself. I dream of being able to do that and pour even more time into it. I'll tell you what, there's one piece of advice I can give you. You can scale content creation to the point where you can do it full time, even if you're a small size like me. It's not easy, and I highly don't recommend, because I'm not gonna lie. Like, even though I've got systems in place, like subscriptions and some ad revenue and everything, I will be honest and say that the biggest income earner for me is still tips, and that's never a good way to run a business. However, with that aside, it's just about figuring out how to scale a smaller page to make it work. Easier said than done, of course. And then when you do get bigger, you'll be freaking set because you've got the foundations in place. But I also got a little lucky too, man. Like, I worked hard for it, but I got a little lucky as well. I'm not afraid to admit that. I did get a little bit lucky. Christina says you are not a small-time streamer and you... I'm sort of on the bigger echelon of small streamers, but I'm still, like, objectively small. Like, I'm on the bigger echelon... I'm on, like, the upper echelon of small streamers. But, Christina, I'm still small. Like, objectively, I think. There we go, we got this. As Christina says, you had more multi... Well, you know, yesterday we ended up having like 130, 100 people, 40 people watching across all socials. I mean, that's pretty freaking sweet. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Honestly, the hardest thing about what I do is the lack of respect because of what I do. Like, I don't feel like socially and societally wise I'm really accepted by my peers. And so that's tough sometimes. That's a little bit tough sometimes. So it does take a bit of bravery in that department. Thank you, Chris. Oh, you know what? Even if I went down, I'd go down swinging, Christina. So don't you worry about that. I go down swinging. I go down swinging. Yeah, no, how many streamer friends you got on Twitch now? It seems like you got a bit of a brigade going. I can understand why you only want to watch on Twitch now. You seem to have made friends with a lot of people. Oh, dude. Trying to do my special. There's not much of a window here. Oh, dude, really? I did my special and connected with nobody. Fuck off, bro. Really? Done. And so Davey says it's so ridiculous that there's a stigma with doing this for a living. There's a couple reasons. There's a couple reasons and a couple comments. I'm not saying it's right, but there's a couple reasons and a couple common sense reasons. One, it's new and people don't understand it, and that's fine because, you know, it's the old generation are not going to realize that there are other ways of doing things. Two, it's also a little bit unfair. Like when you've got, not me, because I try to offer something good, but let's just say, for example, you look at someone like Jack Doherty or a Johnny Somali who do like in real life streams, for example, and harass the public. And they're making tons of money being an absolute menace to society when you've got people out there doing trades and actually like building the world and struggling to get by. That kind of gives content creation a bit of a bad name and a stigma because of the bad actors, if that makes sense. So you got that, the fact that it's kind of new. And plus also, like, if people see everything on the surface level, you know, oh, it must be nice to just play video games all day long, you know. On a surface level, that's what people see. They don't see the effort, the brand building and everything. And that's fine too. Like, it's not everyone's job to understand it, I guess. But that's pretty much how that's how it works. And then you've got guys, for example, like DSP, that like beg every stream and berate his community every stream if they don't tip. That kind of makes us look really freaking despicable as well. That also makes us look really bad. Right, we got this. Where are we going? Are we on the right way? I'm hoping we're going the right way. We're just going to beat Tutankhamun and then we got the last level. Okay, so I think we're in the right spot now. Oh, geez. Yeah, moral support, guys. It's exciting. Yeah, I do like the browse system here. I do like the browse system here. You can always discover someone new. Like the browse system here on Twitch for streams is very good. Do you look for particular games, or do you just click on like games being played, or do you click on random stuff, Christina? Yeah, theme park is next, brother. Theme park is next. We're gonna build a theme park in Nigeria. Let's do this for a sec. Oh, there you go. Facebook have started doing their payouts. Thank you, Facebook. Got a notification. Me too many beans Tutans come. I love that. That's great. It's a nice play on words. That's great. I don't think there's anything wrong with having super chat goals. I think having something for the community to work towards is fine. But you can't be entitled. You just can't, like, sometimes people are broke, sometimes people aren't stupid, they know where their freaking wallet is. You can't be a scumbag about it.
Thank you. Thank you. Lucky me.
Yeah. Yeah, are we going the right way? Dude, we got another survival level here by the looks of it. Alright. I'm not a big fan of this stage because of how freaking dark it is. It's a bit annoying, eh? Oh, there you go. Floor burgers. Wonderful. Oh, it's resting right on the spike. That's nice. I'm very happy to hear that, Christina. I'm glad you've got a lot of safe places that you can go and chill out every day. That's another reason why myself, I can't take this for granted, man. Like, look at how many choices you've got, Christina. I have to always be at my best. You got so many choices. There it is. Man, this is a tough level, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Fuck, I'm starting to get hungry already. I had a big bowl of pasta for breakfast, and I'm feeling hungry already. I think I've got like a satay chicken and rice left in the fridge, but then I'll need to buy more food. But I'm not going out in the town tonight. It's Saturday night in Australia. That's where all the meth heads are on the street partying today. Yeah. That's alright. I love the music in this level. How good is it? Sucking on Ricky's ballsack. How good's the music in this level? It's so dope. It's a little bit of a trickier boss, this one. You're just about to... Yeah, I know, right? You know the words to that song already, don't you, Dave? You already know the words to that song. The best Double Dragon song ever, bro. Like, you know, we have our anchor games, which are the regular ones, like, you know, the Castlevanias and everything. And then we'll do something random these days, like a freaking theme park. Like, I didn't... I had so much fun playing theme park. How fucking random is that? I had so much fun playing theme parks yesterday. So random. Random ass freaking game that was.
Let's go.
All right, we got the final level, everybody. All that money's everybody. Money, 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 money. You do know? Yeah, of course. I'm a bit. It's going to be interesting. Hypothetically, if I move in with my sister, I'm going to feel really bad for everyone in the house. Although most of my streaming will be done while they're at school. Yeah. I'm just being myself. Unfortunately, myself is not fit for public consumption. Heroes of New York, thank you for bringing peace to our city. Now we can focus on preventing further crime and violence. I can still use your help. With you by my side, no one will dare oppose us. Join me. You'll be our new peace enforcers and we'll rebuild this city into a crime-free utopia. Join the mayor. Nope. We're fighting against you, mayor. Yes. I'm disappointed. Nevertheless, I am grateful for what you have done for our city. I truly am. But I believe our only path to peace in this corrupted city is absolute law and order through an iron fist. If the people that got rid of my gangs do not serve me, it jeopardizes my legitimacy. I cannot allow that. I shall spare you for your contribution under the condition that you leave the city and never return. Go before I change my mind. All right, let's kick the ass of this mayor, everybody. We could have gotten the bad ending if we joined him, but no, we're gonna beat the fuck out of him today. I love the music on this one. Yeah. How good's the theme in this one? It's my favorite Double Dragon tune, this one. This is my favorite Double Dragon tune, this level. Yeah, this one absolutely bumps. I don't think this is too big a level anyway. I think it's just like one red carpet level and then the mayor. Hey, got proper music. Good to see you. I definitely need to play this a little bit more often than once every 6 months. This is a good Double Dragon game. There should be at least an every 2-month game, this one. This is a good Double Dragon experience. I like it. We're gonna try the survival mode next time too. Oh, dude, I need to check that out. Young Undertaker and Macho. Well, that's strange bedfellows right there, isn't it, Steve?
That's good. Lucky me. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's such a good theme. Christina says I'm having my last... sorry I wasn't talking. I was literally just enjoying the music, everybody. I wasn't deliberately being a lazy streamer. I just wanted to enjoy the music. I was just so into it. No, yeah. Christina says you're on the last glass. Well, you don't want to wake up with a hangover, I guess. Make sure you have a little water before bed, too. Do you have hydration in the house? Well, what do you like to do to hydrate, Christina? I meant to play this sooner, Ryan, but you know how it works out. 1 month turns into 2, 2 months turns into 6. It's just how it happens sometimes. Yeah, cool. But no, this has been fun. I had way more fun playing this today than I thought I would. This has been cool. It's exactly what I'm in the mood for. Yeah. At least we get the floor hot dog now.
That's good.
I mean, don't bring your fist to a gunfight. This is pretty tricky, isn't it? No, I'm not. I don't even know of that show, Kid Jackson. You recommend it, huh?
Thank you. Thank you. That's good. I like it. Lucky me.
I guess we just gotta get some kind of get into some Dark Castle territory. Oh, so is this the mayor's office here? Alright, there are floor chicken. I mean, this music just instantly gets you hyped. This will wake the stream up more than the Blood Rave on OneCoin only. Did I see that William Shatner in his mid-90s is going to release a metal album? Far out. Damn, dude, I tell you, dude, is there anything that he can't do? Dude, is there anything he can't do? Like, even in his mid-90s, a freaking talented sunbish. Actor, comedian, now musician. Well, sunbish thinks he's freaking Jamie Foxx. Is there anything that you won't do, freaking Mr. William Shatner? Like leave some opportunities for the rest of us.
What the? Lucky me. That's good.
Oh, yeah, look at that. America! Oh, here he is. So he's going to bring his friends in. Yeah, see, this is kind of very, you're right, it is kind of in the Dynasty Warriors style. Dynasty Warriors is very heavy into the 80s style guitar riffs. So there's certainly some, like, certainly some, like, Japanese metal in this, that's for damn sure. Dude, I love the music in Dynasty. Dynasty Warriors, you know, are also, Yakuza Like a Dragon, those kind of vibes as well. Wait, Christopher Lee did metal albums as well? I wonder what made William Shatner all of a sudden at what, 95 want to do metal albums? 96, 95. Some people have all the talent, hey? Next thing you'll hear is Dick Van Dyke is going to probably fucking end up doing something. Dick Van Dyke will do something at 100. Oh, look, I love it. Sarcasm. I nearly went over my head, Ryan, because the last person I'd expect sarcasm from would be a Canadian. You're usually too polite, eh? Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, did I really just miss that? Come on, bro. We'll do this boss gauntlet again. It's alright, we haven't used a single continue yet today, so we're okay, but far out. Might have to tag in Jimmy in a sec. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong button and now I'm paying for it. You press one wrong button and you're freaking screwed, eh?
Lightning strike.
Jeez, man.
Lightning strike.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, bro. I'm trying to do my special and they get me first. Sometimes it's not always a good... Yeah. Oh, dude, how did I miss every single one of them? Are you serious, bro? This little Justin Bieber sunbish here. We can just beat him to another freaking stratosphere. Say that, Bieber. Got him. There we go. We got him. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke might get in the medal, eh?
I will do this myself.
Alright, final boss, everybody. Let's go. I'll do this to myself. Do you like to do it yourself? Do you like to do it yourself? Damn, well, I didn't get a freaking attack in, did I? I'm not getting a single attack in here today, party people. I'm dead. Jimmy fucking useless. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use our first credit in a sec, but that's okay. Yeah, Billy's way better. Jimmy just no good, eh? Well, we got the floor burgers. I mean, can we get the... Well, I didn't get to get my floor burger in time because cunt killed me. Sorry, that's really terrible language, but fuck him. He's a fucking asshole. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a hard final boss, eh? Oh, the dead bodies on the ground too. Jeez. Man, this is hard. This is so hard. Oh my god, it's so hard. Oh my gosh. Jesus, he just got a comeback for everything. Jeez, man. Yeah, wow. Oh, at least we got some hits on him that time. Hey, Nick, thank you, man. Good to see you, bro. Just trying to get this last boss done in Double Dragon Gaiden. It's a freaking nightmare, eh? I didn't use a single continue the whole game, and now we're about to use 2. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. Thank you, Nick. I'm gonna be right. Dude, I can't believe how fucking hard this is. Yeah. Thank you, Nick. What do we do for you? We're gonna do this one, man.
I got cred, bitches.
Thanks a lot, brother. $5 super chat.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
And so Ron says you ate their health items while you're fighting the easy dudes instead of saving him for... Oh, fuck off, you asshole. I didn't realize the final boss was going to be that hard. Fuck off, Ronnie. Fuck off with your hindsight. Fuck off. There you go. You're only... you're just trying to make me feel worse. Fuck off. Yeah, thank you again, Nick. Damn, man. I feel like there's a pattern that you should be doing on this, and I just don't know what it is. You have a good morning. I'll see you next time, Robbie. Well, yeah, Bimmy, I haven't got any damage with Bimmy, eh? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to use yet one more. That's like 3 credits on the final boss. I got through this whole game in 1 credit until the final boss. It's freaking crazy, bro. I can't even get the final hit on this guy now. Dude, I can't even get a final hit on him. Dude, come on. Jeez, man. Well, all these games will be on PC. Which games? This game is on PC. I'm playing the PC version of this right now. Oh, yeah. I can't believe this. Alright. You naive, ignorant fools, do you not see what you have done? You might have defeated the gangs, but that does not bring us peace. The city needs law and order. The city needs me. Without my leadership, the city will soon fall into complete chaos. Don't underestimate us. We will do just fine without anyone ruling over us. There you go. Look at that. That's right. We believe in the people and will work together to build our own future. Our heroes return home doing their part to rebuild New York City, while our Uncle Matten joins Marion on the force to help protect those in need. Marion, with newfound confidence and strength, is happy to help her community. The Lee brothers return to reopen the dojo by teaching the way of their word that I can't say. They hope you give New York citizens the strength to protect their city together. People call Billy and Jimmy the Double Dragons. And we got a whole bunch of money. Good for us. So we can unlock stuff later on. Yeah, okay, Paula, if you just give me a second, I'll be back. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom and then load up our next game. If you don't mind. You have to forgive me, I haven't had a bathroom break for a minute. So I'm gonna play the Time Life video and then I'm gonna put on Theme Park. So I'll be right back, everybody. Everybody search my pose, and my search my pose, everybody search my pose.
Presenting OneCoin's greatest hits.
To you, nothing compares to you. Once a jolly.
All of the classic Ricky D hits in one amazing collection.
Under the shade of a coolabah tree.
For a limited time, get OneCoin's greatest hits for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
Because a diva is a definition of a hustler,
That's over 2 hours of classic Ricky D energy.
Calling 8-bit titties, calling 8-bit splooge, calling 8-bit booty.
The songs you remember, and the ones you probably shouldn't.
I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Cunny.
But that's not all. When you order today, you'll also have the opportunity to audition other incredible albums from the legendary Sounds of the Sumbish collection.
Full of assholes!
There's no minimum to buy, and you can cancel anytime. No pressure. No judgment. We promise. Listen to what these totally real and totally unbiased testimonials have to say.
Got big slaz.
Someone has some anger issues. That's a lot of anger in that one. It's pure genius.
More seductive than sex. The cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
OneCoin's greatest hits is not.
Oh, there we go. You get the idea. Buy my CD, cunnies. Buy my CD. That's the point, everybody. All right, we're gonna do a theme park. We're up to level 2 today. Look at that. Nigeria. It costs $30,000. Now, cost $300,000. Sorry, difficulty is medium. Local population 65 million. Well, that's a lot. Medium population 300 million. Long population 1 billion. Well, there you go. Inflation rate 12.5. Interest rate 14. Economy medium. Tax-free years 8. Land tax 10%. Weather sunny. Terrain rock. All right, let's build. We're gonna have to do a ton of research a month. Let's get this park going. All right. Let's start building our theme park, everyone, shall we? Dang, dang, da 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 da, dang, 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 dang. Alright, so we'll keep everything close together at first. Now, because we're in sort of like a developing country here, we have to be very, very careful that we don't sell things expensive, because the people here don't have as much disposable income. So we have to be a little bit careful on our price point here today, everybody. A little bit more careful on the price point, and that'll be fine. So here we go. Dang, dang, da 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 da, dang, 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 dang. Let's keep the rides building here. There we go, another ride there. Ticket booth there. Build that there. So, all right, cool. Cool. Dang da da dang 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 da da dang dang. And then what other ride can we put out the front? The teacup ride. There we go. There's a teacup ride. There's that. All right. Everyone loves a freaking teacup ride. And then we're gonna build this road all the way up here. All the way up here. Alright, cool. And so we'll put a ghost house up here, because we'll keep sort of everything together so the kids don't have to walk too far around. There we go, we got that little ticket booth there. Which version is the Sega Genesis version, Pubs? Good to see you, thank you for coming in. Yes, ding ding da 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 ding 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 ding. Alright, so I guess we can open soon, but we'll lay some amusements. So we need the cheap things. I think people can afford to buy coffee here, but we're gonna have to keep we have to keep a pretty good value, I think. I guess we'll put a cola stand up here for the kids. Do we have Pokey Cola yet? I don't think people, yeah, Mr. Wally's ice cream. You get balloons? Okay, we could maybe put balloons up here. Let's see if people buy them. Alright, let's open our theme park. And we can keep building it. Oh wait, you know what we forgot? We forgot staff. We forgot staff. So we're gonna have a clown out the front. One clown. We have a security guard out the front, because you never know, some gangbangers might come in. We have like a mechanic. And then we're gonna have like there you go, a few handymen here doing their ish. And then what we're also gonna do is we need to put some dunnies here. Some dunnies. There you go, there's one dunny here. And there's one dunny there. There we go. Until we get the actual proper toilets, that's good. Alright, cool. It's open, the kids are having a good time here, everybody. Look at that. They're complaining that they don't have enough disposable income because they're a bunch of crybabies. Oh, we don't have any more rides yet. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, it's exactly right. Well, let's have a look at how much money an average kid has. Let's see how much they have. Man in jeans. Happy, he only has $313. So he don't have a lot of disposable income, you see. We're gonna have increase. So you can't have high ticket prices here as well, because it's not like we're in London anymore. But I think 150 will be okay. Let's see. We're gonna start generating a profit. All right. Yes, this is a great. I love playing theme park. Eh? Has anyone used our coffee shop yet? You see, no one's even bought a coffee. Anyone gonna jump in? Okay, they're buying some coffee now. I mean, even brokies can afford a coffee, right? I can't believe I said brokey. What's wrong with you, Rick? If you don't spend money in my theme park, you're a dirty brokey. Fuck off. We only want maximum profits here today. Where's the moral support for my theme park, guys? Where's the... Need moral support for our theme park, isn't that right? Let's get some nice trees going here. For, you know, appearances are important, everybody, as well. Some nice appearances here. Yes, little oak trees here. They're going to turn brown pretty soon. Yes. Just trying to improve the serenity. Yes, we don't want no brokies in my theme park. We haven't unlocked any... Oh, there we go. We got the snake ride. Aha, this is like the slippery, this is like a big giant slide. This is actually really sick. I like this. The snake ride's good. Tony, thank you so much. Wow. Well, there you go. Tony with the moral support, everybody. Tony with the moral support. We're going to pause the game. Tony has just sent 5 gift memberships, everyone. I got Chihuahuas, Jaded Grey, Maggie, and Sir Joshua, and Damon's Days. Or Damon's Day, excuse me. Sorry, man. I can't even freaking read. Tony, thank you for the love. Time for the blood rave. Let's go. How you going? Here's your moral support. Yeah, I'm going to add a little something to the extra.
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how life works.
Yeah. Here's the moral support, everybody. Man, that's unreal of you, Tony. Thank you so much. Phil got annoyed at people redeeming the free moral support on Kick, so he turned it off and demanded $300 to put it back on. Fuck, what a... We're gonna raise our ticket prices according to this guy. Yeah, we can't... We're not running a charity here. Damo says, you think I'm about to start a coffee stand where you... Oh, really? That sounds like a good time. People always need coffee, bro. People always need coffee. If you wanted to run a coffee stand, I believe in you. People always need their coffee. I'm just trying to see. So we got like the balloons. I guess we should maybe have another business here. I mean, we've already got coffee for the adults, so let's put some cola and some fries together. I mean, it just makes sense to have them back to back, hey? So let's edit this first. We're gonna put a shit ton of ice in it, so they buy double, and then we're gonna load up the fries with not too much salt, but a lot of salt. There you go. You don't want to ruin the taste, right? You know, it's just like getting chicken salt in Australia, Phil. So we got that. There we go. So that's all sorted. That's all sorted. Yes. You want to start a food truck? Dude, you know what? As I said, a good friend of mine and a family is in the food truck business. And they're very, very successful at it. It's a lot of freaking work, hey? Because I actually used to work on the food truck as well. In 2015 and 2016, before I started streaming, that was my last part-time job on top of DJing to supplement myself before... So I worked on a wings food truck, and I did maintenance, stock, and service. Dude, it's a lot of fucking work, hey? It's a lot of work. And it's something you'd be surprised. You have to really scale it with a team, eh? The Mr. Whippy van. Dude, they're not all necessarily like child predators in that sense, but you know, most ice cream trucks are selling drugs. So, I mean, which one's the lesser of two evils, I guess? I'm joking, by the way. I'm referencing GTA Vice City. Remember Vice City? Where you had to sell drugs from the ice cream van? Oh, man. It's so bad, yeah. Let's put another path over here. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we can... Oh, there's a burger joint. I don't know if anyone gonna buy a burger. But, you know, we'll make the burgers good value for money. We'll load them up in fat. Well, you know, if the people here don't have as much money, we'll at least give them value for money. And so we'll load these burgers up in fat. There you go. We're gonna load that up in fat. Nick says, are you waiting to do smash burgers, maybe dogs and such? We have a street... Dude, there's, I'd love that. I'd love you to do that. I'd absolutely love you to do that. I believe in you. I'd love you to do that. That would be epic. I'm gonna have to... Where's my mechanic, by the way? I don't even know where my mechanic is. Dude, where's my mechanics at? Dude, I bought... Where's my mechanic? I'm trying to find where I put my mechanic. Dude, I'm gonna have to hire another mechanic. You know what? I bet he's hiding behind one of these trees. Yeah, I knew he was hiding behind one of those trees. Damn it. Alright, that's alright. We got this. Yeah, if you don't repair the jumping castle, it blows up and the kids fly everywhere. And they randomly fall off the rides too. Oh, great. We can do the tubing ride. So that's perfect. We'll do that over here. I can only imagine that the temperature is really hot in Nigeria and they'll probably really appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to make the tubing ride over here. Ah, damn it. No, I screwed that up. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Overall charts. We got the 4th richest theme park, the 3rd most satisfying, the 1st most exciting, the 1st biggest, the best amenities, and the 5th most pleasant. There you go. Let me just fix this. Excuse me, everybody. There we go. We got that. Now we can lay this. Fantastic. So we're gonna do that. And now everyone can enjoy the tubing ride. Fantastic. And now we can raise your ticket price by about to 300. We're doing pretty good on the money front. We have excess cash right now, so we don't have to worry about juggling the checkbook at the moment. We just need to make the best theme park we can. We now got the clown ride. We've not had the clown ride yet. Clown ride. Reliability's poor, but it's exciting. The clown ride is excitement all round. You can sit back safe with the knowledge that lots of people will be happy on this inexpensive little ride. Well, that's really good news, isn't it? We'll put the exit there. There we go. So we got the clown ride, everybody. Whoops. Alright, clown ride. There it is. Clown ride. Now we're talking. Clown ride. Great. There you go. Everything seems to be in order at the moment. So what are we going to put over here? We got space for a ride here. A nice space for a ride, actually. Oh, we got, like, the barn dance ride. The barn dance is a refreshing change in the roller coaster world. Fast rides are non-stop. You just see how they appreciate this alternative. Swing your partner round and round. Here we go in a do-si-do. You all come back now, you hear? You all come back now, you hear? Yes. I just completely stuffed up where I put that footpath. But there you go. There's the barn dance ride, everybody. That's all right. We'll barn dance ride. Great. All right. We might have to put some more facilities here. Do we have better toilets yet? We got the super duper toilets. We're gonna put a toilet here, and then we're gonna get rid of these trashy toilets because they're garbage. There you go. We only want the outhouses for a certain amount of time. There you go. We got the super loos. Yes, and then do we have like the duck? Oh, that won't fit. Oh, well, that kind of sucks to be me, doesn't it? I guess we'll just put some plants there to look pretty, I suppose. What plants have they got here? Oh, palm trees. Yeah, I'm a palm tree kind of guy. Yeah, I'm a palm tree kind of guy. I'm gonna put... I mean, that'll do. Fuck it. Alright, what we got now? Oh, now we got the spinner. We can put this down here, hopefully. We can put some exciting rides down here. Fantastic. We got the spinner now. Yes. The spinner, everybody. Apparently my ticket prices are still too low. Well, that's why I got heaps of kids in here, mate. Oh, no. Okay, my mechanic's not doing his job. He had one job, and that's to... Dude, where's the mechanic at? Fuck, I don't know where that asshole is. I need to make it... do another one here. And we need to drag him over to the ride. There we go, far out. My mechanic not doing his job. Yes. Yeah, the PS1, they had Theme Park on PS1, and they also had Theme Park World, which was kind of like the more 3D version. I think until recently I still had Theme Park on PlayStation, actually, till I sold it. Nintendo DS version was a very good version too. Very, very good version. Let's see what we got here. We got, oh, here we go, the high tower. Well, that's good for overlooking the whole park. So we're gonna go put the observatory over here. The observatory over here. Put the observatory there. And we'll put that there. You check the cafe, the mechanic might be plowing the barista. Oh, that's a possibility, isn't it? I mean, you do have to be careful. You have to be careful. There you go, there's one mechanic there. Fantastic. Just making sure all the rides stay in order. Alright, so we are going to have this big amusement here overlooking the high tower. That's going to overlook the whole freaking park. It's a thing of beauty, everybody. It's a thing of beauty. You need money to make money in the theme park business, everybody. So we're going to raise our ticket prices up to, you know what, honestly, I think we could sell these tickets for about 500 now, straight up. I reckon this theme park's worth 500 a ticket. Alright. You are obviously a shrewd businessman. Yeah, my advisor says that's enough. Alright, and now what we got? We've had 64 customers in the coffee place. How about the balloons? Only one customer bought a balloon. See, they don't really want the balloons. What about the fries? Yeah, see, because these are all low-income people. So they can only afford the really cheap shit. So, yeah. Okay, well, do I have any other cheap stuff here? See, there's no point putting a novelty... Maybe ice cream? Maybe we'll try the whole Mr. Whippy thing. Yeah, Mr. Whippy. Mr. Wally Sweets. Here we go. Yeah, what about the burger place? I mean, did that make any money? Yeah, we sold 6 burgers. Anyway. Let's see, alright, let's see what we got over here. Any other attractions? Oh yeah, now we got the Ferris wheel. That's fantastic. Alright, Ferris wheel. So there's no point putting a video game arcade in a quiet economy here as well. Dang, dang, da, dang, dang. I know generally, dude, I don't think theme parks are less popular. It's just theme parks have just priced themselves out of the market. People can get entertainment at home, but on the that's a problem. This economy is just priced out of the market. That's all it is, man. Trust me, if Disney World or Disneyland cost like a third of what it did, everyone would go. Like, it's just, yeah, it's too, people are broke, man. I do think people still like theme parks, just not the price of theme parks. Dude, like, I have to admit, like, when Moe and I went to SeaWorld, it was a good time, but it wasn't a good experience. We went to SeaWorld about 6 months ago, right? We went to SeaWorld 6 months ago, and between the both of us, I think we spent over $300 for entry. At the moment you get in, they're trying to fleece you for even more money. And I'm just like, man, this is too much. Like, dude, we just spent all this freaking money to get in, and the moment we get in, they're trying to fleece more money. It's like, fuck that, bro. Like, my last experience at a theme park was fun, but I just felt like I didn't get my money's worth. So, but yeah, I'm so happy we went to SeaWorld though. Yeah. A video arcade in this econ, exactly. There we go, we're repairing that sumbitch. You know what's really, really cool about this is you can actually build a bridge over the tubing. So you can actually go under the bridge, which is kind of part of the appeal actually. It's pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I wanted to take Moe to see the animals, you know, to like cross it off the bucket list, you know. What other time is Moe going to be able to see penguins and dolphins and seals and things like that, right? So I'm happy to cross it off the bucket list, but yeah, not worth the money. Let's see what else we got here. Any new rides yet? Ah, the Magic Carpet ride. Okay, the one and only Magic Carpet. Climb aboard this unforgettable Arabian hair-raising ride. Yeah, Arabian Magic. There you go. Look at that. There it is, everybody. There it is. Yeah, it's exactly. I mean, so you know, we put exactly. No regrets, of course. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's not worth it. That's all I'm saying. Like from a memory point, look, I guess it. You bring up a good point. It's a memory, right? So I guess I got my money's worth. Okay, they're priceless. They're my way to make me feel bad. You know, they do like food fairs and things like that in Australia. They do food fairs here, absolutely. Let's see what other, so we don't have any other amusements here. We could probably slow down our research at the end of the year. Let's see how the kids are doing. See, they're all complaining about being broke. They've all got the I've got no money sign over their head. Man in jeans, he's happy. He arrived, he got no money. How did you afford a ticket then, brokey? If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. So they do the state fairs. I've seen Sonny from the World's Greatest Food Review channel in the United States. And they have food fairs. Where, like, you know, I've seen Washington State Fair. And I think I saw Minnesota State Fair. And that's just when they have, like, weird and exotic foods over a course of a week or a weekend and things like that. And it always looks really interesting. And then sometimes I'll have rides and amusements there as well. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, see Barbecue Festival. So Damo and Corso are going to a barbecue festival shortly. So that's another thing. Oh, Haunted House. I'm going to get out one loan. And I'm going to turn the research down now to 500. We're just going to do maintenance research now. We're going to take out one $50,000 loan. And we're going to buy... I really want to put this amusement in a high traffic area. So where's a high traffic area? Probably, hopefully over here will be a good area. We need to put this in a higher traffic area. So this is a spooky... Robbie, thank you so much, dude. I'm going to be right with you, man. Very polite. Thanks for coming in, brother. How you doing? We're just playing some theme park here. People apparently will pay quite a lot more to get in the park. So let's put the ticket prices up to $7.50. $7.50, everybody. There we go. There we are. There we are. Thank you, Robbie. Let me just pause here. So yeah, big 1,000 stars, man. I appreciate you very, very, very much. We're going to do this for you, Robbie. Thanks a lot, man. How you going, Rick Millie? Good to see you. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate you came in better late than never, man. You came in the tail end. Robbie says, busy week, just stopping in for a few to support, calling it a night. Hey, man, you have a great sleep. You have a great sleep. I appreciate you. I know you're a busy man. When you have some time, we won't forget you. We're here. We're ready for you. It's all good. But get that rest. Thank you for thinking of me. What's wrong with this chick? She doesn't look too happy, hey. She's quite happy. She's been in the park for a long time. She's been on 2 rides, but only has $77 left. Alright. Hope you're doing great, Rick Miller. Let's see how many kids come out of this bus. They're still paying top dollar for the amusements, everybody. There, we're just gonna... Oh, there we go. We got the monorail. Oh, how much is it for a... Dude, we have a park monorail. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Well, let's lay the wormhole. With the wormhole. Yeah, in your hole. Let's fucking get it in your hole. There we go. The wormhole. Alright. I love it, the wormhole. There you go, new amusement, everybody, the wormhole. Yeah, it's doing alright, hey? I mean, we gotta be careful. These rides are a little in ill repair today, but, yeah, everything seems to be doing well. They all like the boring rides. Seriously, we need to... What I'll do from now on is I'll like put the really boring rides that you first get further up the back of the park. I've got a new strategy. From now on when I play this game, I'll put the boring rides up the back and everyone has to walk to them. And then when the really good rides come out, I'll start putting them at the front. Yes, but I think at the end of this year, we're going to option off this theme park while it's worth a damn, hey? I think we're going to option off this, I think it might be time to charge an extra 50 Dara for a ticket. 50 for a ticket. There you go. Now let's see how we go. There we go. They're all spending their monies. There you go. Great. Man, I love this game. It's great. Tube ride's good. Again, I can't really build any more conveniences just because... I mean, let's have a look at what they got. See, they don't have money for a video game arcade. Arcade. Yeah, it's a shame. It's not, yeah, and it's expensive too. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Hey. Let's see what else we got here. Hopefully by the end of the business year, we can put in one more ride. Like the monorail. I mean, I guess we could put the monorail in, I suppose. Just to overlook the park. I mean, let's have a look. I'm going to save here before I build it, because it's a bit tricky to put the corners in. I can't remember how to do the corner in the monorail. I can't remember how to make the corners go up. Yeah, I can't remember how to do it. Do you guys remember how to because it's hard to do the corners here. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know how to turn the corner. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've forgotten the button. If I remember that, yeah, you know what? We won't do the monorail today. I'll work that out offline and I'll do that next time. But I've forgotten how to make corners on those. I'll double check. I'll ask ChatGPT later. But it's a weird command. Yeah, I'll ask ChatGPT later. Yeah, it's I can't get the curves going. It's really weird. What I want to do is come up and watch an Origin at Suncorp. Better if the Roachies get a fuck the cockroaches. Screw them. See, where the money's piling in. One more look here. Do we have any more rides? No, that's about it. Oh, we gotta fix this ride now. That's all right. Where's my mechanic at? Dude, there we go. He's just chill. Dude, you know, they're supposed to go and fix the rides automatically. And they're just freaking chilling. Oh, yeah, you know, these kids are all about to die, but it's all right. It's like... That kind of makes you a traitor. The fact by default being in Victoria, you're supposed to support Queensland teams. And the fact that you're a cockroach in Victoria makes you a traitor. Just saying. Oh, dude, we need another mechanic, really? Oh, well. The mechanic's work is never done, it appears. Chuck him there. You originated from New South Wales? Yeah, well, that's true, but you should have led with that in the conversation, hey? You should have led with that. Did I like the... Who was watching? Oh, the Bushwhackers. Yeah. Sorry, man, I missed that. No, I like the Bushwhackers quite, yeah. They were entertaining. It's funny, everyone thinks... It's amazing how many people still think New Zealand and Australia is the same place. And a lot of people thought the Bushwhackers were Aussie. Like saying that Australia and New Zealand's the same place is like saying the United States of America and Canada's the same place. It's the same fucking... It's the same thing. They marketed the Bushwhackers. Are you sure? I thought they were always branded as Kiwis, but I could be wrong. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there you go. Well, I can understand the confusion then. I guess everyone gets a pass for that one then. Ding da ding da ding da ding da ding da ding da ding. Teddy bears had their picnic. Ding da ding da ding. Did you see that kid just fall off the ride? We just lost a kid. We just had a child casualty, everybody. We just totally had a child casualty. Now he's got to refix the this ride again. Jeez, man, like. Where's the mechanic at? Dude, we need to get someone fixing this freaking ride, bro. Can we buy one more ride before we finish? Have we got any more in the research list? The octopus. Yeah, good, because that will add more value to our park. So we got the octopus ride here. Perfect. We'll be able to put this in before the end of business, and this will make our park more valuable. So that's great. There you go. That is our last ride. We're also going to turn research off. We're going to up the ticket prices by 50, and we are going to sell our park. And then that'll be the end of the stream today, everybody. That'll be another park that we've done. Nice and quick today, too. Thank you, everyone, very much for coming in. We hope you've enjoyed the stream. Let's see how much money we get when we auction this sunbish off, eh? Yeah, collateral damage. But I'll try to find out how to make the rail, the monorail line and the... It's so weird. I don't know how to do it command-wise. Overall charts. You see, we're going to keep dropping down. So, okay. So we got the 13th richest park, the 20th most satisfying, the second most exciting, the first biggest, the first amenities, and the 6th most pleasant. Sell for... Yeah, we'll auction off. Let's go. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, the cheapest available park costs $700,000, which is more than you can afford. Oh, damn. We're gonna raise our price of our burger, apparently. Dude, we're in a little strife. We're in a little strife. Let's turn that up. We're gonna have to raise the ticket price a little bit. Maybe $8.75. Yeah, we're in a little strife. And then we'll do a 500 research again. Guys, let me just chat GPT something for a second. Let me just go back to this main screen for a sec. Okay, here we go. In theme park on Sega Genesis, how do I curve monorail lines? And let me see if it comes up with the answer immediately. There we go. In theme, curving monorail tracks isn't done with a special curve button. The game handles curves automatically based on how you place a track. Select monorail construction from the ride's build menu. Place a track first piece where you start. Move the cursor diagonally or in a different direction from the last piece. When you move the next segment, the game will auto-generate a curved corner. The key trick. If you place the next tile straight ahead, you get a straight track. If you place it at a right angle, the game sets a curve automatically. Alright. I mean, that still sounds confusing as fucking fuck. But let's have a look. Oh, dude, staff want more wages, everybody. Alright, so, I mean, we're only paying them an extra 5.6%, so, I mean, that's nothing, whatever. Take that, you dirty staff. Alright, let's have a look here. So, let's see if we can follow these directions. So, okay. So, we do that. That. It didn't really work out like they said it would, did it? Dude, that's not working out like they said it would. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I'm really struggling. Sorry, guy, I've got a save state here, but I don't know how to curve it properly. It's very freaking weird. Alright, there we go. Fuck, that's weird, isn't it? So here we go, okay. Oh, dude, that's so weird. Oh, there we go. Dude, fuck this, eh? Fuck, it's so hard. Why is it so hard to build the track? It makes no sense to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses, everyone. This is frustrating as fuck. I'll figure it out behind the scenes. I don't know how to freaking do it. Sorry guys, it's so weird. The buttons are so freaking weird on that. They're so weird. Let's see what rides we got. See, because you're gonna make the roller coaster the same way as well. So here we go. We got the dolphin acts here. So we got to put the dolphin show here, which will be fantastic. All right. It's a shame no one else has played Theme Park in a while. That would really, really help. But that's okay. I'll work it out behind the scenes. And we gotta stop these kids from blowing up. There we go. There's that done. Hopefully these handymen start cleaning up the park properly. Probably up the tickets by another 50, eh? There you go. Let's see how big this bus is. Oh, that's a big bus. Look how many kids are coming. Yeah, hopefully at the end of this year we can... Dude, that kid just fell off. Did you see that kid just fell off that ride too? I like that the kids are lining up for the spooky house. It's obviously in a good spot. Not many people are using the ghost train anymore, which is understandable because the spooky house is a better amusement, I guess. Alright, we gotta get this guy to repair the slide. There you go, there's another ride that needs repairing. Alright, the octopus ride could admittedly be in a little bit of a better location. But it's okay, we're gonna put something here in a sec. Any other rides available yet? No new rides yet. See how much disposable income these kids have. Older woman, money remaining 0. Oh gosh, I think she was donated a ticket. They must have been like WWE. Yeah, that kid will be fine. Give him a best. That chick was given a free ticket. She didn't even pay to come in, the freaking cheap Charlie. She didn't even pay to come in. Yeah, get out of my park, you brokey. At least, look, to be fair, at least we're making a lot of money on the gate. I really can't complain. We're making a lot of money on the gate. I'm gonna, yeah. Let's increase our research, because I think we need to get one really good amusement before the end of the year. We do really need to have a good amusement. I might be able to put a ride over here, actually. It's pretty close to the front of the park. Let's have a look. Do we have any new rides yet? Oh, there we go. So the band. All right, there we go. New amusement. Put that sunbish here. Put that there, and we'll just quickly put the exit there. That's a good exit, actually. There you go. So that'll take them instantly back to the other amusements. And we'll put the gate for that here. There you go. So we got the band. If you guys want to see a live band, I got you. There you go. I've got a satay chicken and rice in the fridge, baby. So I'm all good. Thank you very much. I am all good. I don't think I have to go outside today. And if I need to make anything else, I'll make a cow soy, beautiful. So all good. Look at that. I appreciate you looking out for me. We're just building our theme park today, but everyone's a brokey. We don't want brokies in our theme park, do we, Moe? We don't want any brokies. If you don't got no money, you're useless. Get out of my theme park. There we go. Too many brokies. What, I look like freaking charity to you? Get out of here, brokies. Yeah, there we go. Yes. I think I'm a great park operator. Let's see how many kids come out and spend their monies. Let's see what they got. Let's see how many kids, how much are they spending. Alright, so do we have any new rides yet? Still no new rides. So October, I think the start of the month is when we get the new rides. Do we gonna have anything else here? Nah, no new rides yet. There might not be anything else. Yeah, man. Yeah, so 2 months. Hopefully, we'll have enough money to sell this theme park, eh? Oh, damn, that tower's in... Dude, I didn't think an observation tower would need repair. But that observation tower needs to be fixed. And I can't find where any of my bastard mechanics are resting right now. Dude, what are you doing over there, bro, you asshole? Fucking fix my... Dude, fix this. Dude, you want the kids to fall off a building? No, fix my tower, yo. Fix it. I don't even know where all my mechanics are. They just all wandered off. I think, yeah. I think you're right. I think they are banging in the back room. Oh, now the Ferris wheel? Where's my mechanics at? Dude, where are my mechanics? I like 4 of them and I can't find any of them. Where the hell are my mechanics? Dude, we've got a ride that's about to blow up, but I don't know where my mechanics are. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. You can't find your mechanics, dude. So now I have to... yes. Asshole. Fix my ride. Fix it. Yes. Let's, anything else? I don't think we're gonna unlock anything else today, guys. I think that's about, we do need to, add to the park value. Oh, now the clown ride's broken? Jeez, I just can't... Dude, cut me some slack. The clown ride's broken too. Fix my ride, you stupid mechanic. Alright, now what about this? Anything else? We didn't end up unlocking any other rides. That is most unfortunate. So, we're gonna have to improve like the value of this. Well, let's get a highly profitable item here. What can we sell? Novelties? Well, they don't have. I can't put anything else on here, man. They're all brokies. Let's see how we go. Hopefully we can auction off and make enough money. Hopefully we can finish this now. We're about to get to the end of this business year. You want to buy out your land? Yes, I'd like to buy out my land. Sluzzy buys lands from the Nigerian government. Okay, we own the land, everybody. Sluzzy's the third theme park. Click to see, there we go. So we can sell this theme park for $808,000. We're putting it up for auction. Are you sure you want to put your theme park up for auction? Yes. There we go. How much are we going to make? Oh, we're making some money here. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Wow. 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 There we go. We made nearly $2 million. That's all right. And so now we got options. Like we can buy like Egypt, or we can buy Greenland. I think there's a park, Scandinavia, or we could do Egypt, Scandinavia. Coots has got. We could afford that, although that would be quite. New Zealand's available. New Zealand's available. Oh, Cherbro. Yeah. All right. We have options, everybody. We have options for the next time we play. So we successfully beat Nigeria today. Yeah, we did pretty good, didn't we? Guys, thank you very much for coming in. I'm going to have to leave now if I have any chance of coming on for a morning stream. I appreciate you guys to bits. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We had a bit of a random day, didn't we? Thank you to everyone who donated, no matter how big or small. I appreciate you all to bits. And, yeah. All right, I guess we'll get some raids going, hey? You guys all have yourself a wonderful night. And we're going to...